I'll give you a
Alright,
good price.
let's just, for the heck of it, check to see what he has. Wow, in terms of raw damage, these are all trash. I don't know why. They are all really bad. Whatever.
See you around.
So we'll continue where we left off here. I do have to eventually head to a dungeon that we passed up, which I think... I have a screenshot of it, so I have to bring it back up. Yeah, I hate that you can't see the icons. Yeah, I'd have to compare the screenshot, because I have no idea where in here it is. We'll come back to that soon. I can't remember what level it was. I feel like it was like 21 or 22, so we're almost 21. That would be good. Otherwise, I did mess with the devotions in terms of making a plan. So I have a basic plan. We'll see if I remember it, because again, I planned out all the way to the end. And I do have the build. I saved the build, you know, because there's the Grim tools that you can use online that show the build. But it doesn't show you the steps to take, because there's a lot of, not a lot, but there's a couple of, for instance, you know, put 1 point in here, take a constellation, remove a point from here, put it in here, add a constellation, remove a point from here, like, you know, there's a few things where you, like, refund your points. At least for now, we are going, I'm pretty sure this is right, Toad? Yes. So, this is what we're doing. Basically, we're going through Toad just so we can get Rowan's Crown. Rowan's Crown is going to give us a pretty fucking solid ability that is going to proc pretty much all the time, every second, or I guess the cooldown is, what, 1.5 seconds. So this will proc every pretty much 1.5 seconds, just for some extra damage. It's also going to give us a little bit more damage here, but Toad isn't of itself completely pointless, because Toad is also going to give us a little bit of Life Leech. Damage to beasts. I'm not using Ether or Vitality, at least not yet. Get some Spirit and offense, some resistance. So really the only thing I care about mainly is Life Leech, but still, we're using this to then get to this, and it will work out that way. So we got our 1 point, we'll go ahead and take that. Bam! Now we got Vitality Resist. I don't have any other points to spend here. So I think we're just going to start investing in the Inquisitor tree, just so I can start getting some more abilities. Really the key one is going to be Inquisitor Seal. Obviously at the very end, like the real key one's going to be the Aura Conviction. But we'll get Conviction, we'll get the Seal. After I get that stuff, yes, I'll probably take some Deadly Aim along the way. Probably get some of these. At least invest 1 point just so I have that 10% proc while I'm trying, because I really want to push towards the end, because getting an Aura Convictions would be really nice, as is continue to get the Seal. I'm going to have to look to see if there's anything else I was going to get here. And then obviously, you know, maxing out range expertise and all that. But I think I'm going to push through the Inquisitor tree. As I've been saying, you know, it's more so than other games. It's not just how do you want to build your character. It's how do you get to that build of that character. Alright, so we have to run through this village again. Fine. And we were going... We were up here. I guess I can still keep pushing through that way. So what? Actually, I could just loop around that way then. Fuck it. It's new. Go up and over. Oh, I gotta put my buffs on. Be back. In terms of this stuff, I've been up there, so it's just gonna be taking this road up. Abandoned waterfront. There is a festering lair. Okay. I think I'm gonna stick to the right, obviously. There. Energy of torture. The ragdoll effect sometimes. Bugs. Why is he running that way? The entrance is right here. Alright. Weird pathing. Oh, because it has to be broken. Come on. Why is it shooting the tree and not here? Thank you. So again, we'll just stick to this side of the road. Technically, there's one more enemy that ran down here. Oh shit, they're fighting. I was tempted to do that, but now we'll stick to this side again. Now. Interact with. Nope. Corpse dust. It goes in this house already anyways. Yeah, we were in this house. Alright. How do I want to do this? Do I want to push up here, push over here? I'm do like the local map. It's not, or the world map here. It's not going to show too much. We're here. I guess, yeah, that would be like the dead end before we go like up here to Gloomwald. Alright. Do that. Use this point to go to the south. Perfect. Run into the fire, you idiots. Get up, please. Oh, that's right. Oh, there you go. I was like, I just made the hockey right now. Nothing? That's kind of odd. Whole open area with nothing in there. I feel like there's like a body or something I missed. It's okay. Oh, really? Fuck off. I can't even go up the stairs. Oh my god. Okay. Fine. Sometimes the stairs are really problematic in this game. Have you seen that? Thank you. Figure out the enemies before we get the loot. Alright, good. So... fabric, alright. Log. Ooh. Blunderbuss, one-hander, trash. Oh. Alright, so let's read that. Harborman's log. Another boat arrived filled with hooded prisoners. Dozens. As usual, a wagon was waiting for them, but from what I hear, it wasn't taking far. One of the Loden boys came from Burwich after visiting that their new doctor said the wagon stopped outside the warden's mansion. Lad asked about the prisoners, while the handler said rehabilitation. Been a dozen of these prisoners transported in many weeks. I just don't see how they can fit them all in that mansion. I don't care how big that place is. Craig won't be keeping a prisoner's worth of no-good thieves under his roof. Something peculiar is going on there. It don't settle right in my stomach. Might have to send word up the lake to Malmets. Ooh, that's the name of the DLC, Ashes of Malmets. Get one of the Inquisitors here. Can't say I want one of the Inquisitors poking around. Make me uneasy. Okay, interesting. What do we know about that stuff, though? Chest. fabric, which is supposedly a quest item. Okay, just keep swooping down. Looks like we might be near the end. God's grouped up. Amulet, casting speed, cold, poison. No. Fire damage is nice. Gives me 3% spirit. Use that cunning and all that. Nah. Right now, I don't really need more damage. Offensive ability, defensive ability, that's nice. I lose a little bit of damage, which is probably negligible. A little bit of health. Okay, and then more health, and then more damage. So basically damage and health. I mean, that's going to give me that defensive ability, though, which is nice. I'm probably going to lose a lot of health. Let's see. 100 health's not that bad. Lose a little bit of energy. Get a tiny bit of offensive ability. A decent size defensive ability. You shoot me through the wall? Asshole. I'm comparing. Okay. Anyway. So again, I get a 8%. 7% plus 12. So yeah, it's about 8% or so defensive ability. Also, a little bit of offensive ability, so more crits. I do lose quite a bit of DPS though. I need offensive and defensive ability. The cost of DPS, but then I get a little bit more crit chance. Oh, it tells right here. Oh, chance to crit. The 7.9 and 97.9. That gives me 1 whole % more to crit and hit. Nah, I'll keep what I have. If I can get like % defense and offense rather than just the flat numbers, that'd be nice. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. I'm getting a sore throat, what the hell? So again, in terms of my, let me verify, what other ones are we getting in this Inquisitor tree? Obviously we're getting all the top ones, but otherwise, Vigor is this, yes, okay. Inquisitor Seal, Steel Resolve. Steel Resolve, actually, yeah, that one. Yeah, oh no, so in terms of like core abilities, it's the passives, and then it's just Renewal, Inquisitor, and that. So yeah, I'm just going to start going towards that. I could, increase the amount of healing, because this is my heal skill, and that is a nice increase already, but getting Inquisitor Seal is going to give me offense and defense. It's going to make sense just to push towards that, so I'm going to spend many levels leveling up for this. I need 4 levels just to get to it, so 5 until I get the actual ability. So maybe by the end of today, we'll have that? I don't know. Who is shoot me from down here? Alright, I want to get the loot, whatever. Fine. Kill them all first. Club. What is a powder? Oh, it's a gun. Okay. Not good. Stick to here for now. Back again. Patch the fox. Get all that stuff. Less cunning. So that's gonna give me damage. Offensive ability, fire resist, elemental resist, explosive strike +2. Ooh. So I'm gonna lose armor. I'm gonna lose some offensive ability. That might be worth it for Greaves. So first things first, let's look at health. Because we'll lose barely any health. More than I thought, but still, less than 50 health we lost. Okay. Lost 20 energy, so those are pretty negligible. I actually lose... Oh yeah, that's what I said. I was going to lose some offensive ability. Okay. I lose some defensive ability. Okay. But I get 100 DPS. Yeah. So I continue to sacrifice other stats to increase my DPS. It's going to hurt at some point, but for now, fuck it. Plus, again, it's going to increase Explosive Strike, which is my default attack that becomes an AoE. So now it's even better. Yep. That's good. Blunderbuss. No. Shit ton of health. For cold and lightning resist. So the health will make up for that 7 physique. I'll lose some spirit and cunning, but that might be worth it. I'd lose armor, but probably get a ton of health. Let me check this out first. Alright, so... yeah, I get over 100 more health. I do continue to lose offensive ability and defensive ability. And DPS. Wait, why am I... oh, DPS because of the cunning and spirit. Nah. What about this protection one? Defense, spirit, physique. So health, damage, defense. I lose speed, which would then be attack. Right now, I'm not doing like any kind of lightning damage. In the long run, I would though. Offensive ability. That's probably gonna be a no. We'll look really quick, but what you see. More health, more energy. Negligible, but more. Okay. Way less offensive ability. A decent chunk more defense ability. A little less DPS. Right now I'm guaranteed to hit the 10% crit chance. I'm gonna keep it as is. I mean, with all my attacks, like, well, not all, but a lot of my attacks being AoEs, you know? When I get a crit, it's not just a crit on one person, it's a crit on the AoE, more than likely. So, like, crits are really, really important for me. Damage there. Offensive ability, which is nice. Reduce freeze duration, but I lose health and attack. Nah. Here. Alright, so where the fuck is this? A cave. Drinking water. We played one-handed for the most part, at least right now. Jerks. Dangerous domain. Greatly reduce spell cooldowns, increase casting speed, but deal less damage. Alright. Shrine there, that's gonna definitely summon people. So that's gonna be tough. At least they're my level right now, but already just my level is tough. So whoever gets summoned is probably gonna be above my level. Really careful here. It sucks. The second I started streaming, I got a sore throat. It's just starting to. Oh god, my health. All today was fine. But now they gotta talk for 4 hours. Damn it. You. Get. Oh fuck! 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 Yep. There's poison everywhere too. Again. God
that
damn.
skill's not ready.
I can't. Alright.
Can't do that yet.
Good. At least we got some land to back up here. That was the problem. I kept running into the poison to get away from him. Got him, see that? Oh, I'm way better now. We're not running to that poison to get away. Back up a little bit to heal, and then not be destroyed by that. That went way better. Let's see. More armor, a shit ton of cunning, yes. Chance to avoid melee attacks, okay, and some resistance. So, lose some health. I definitely trade that health for that damage. Keep losing offensive ability, which actually, no, we were good with the offensive ability. So I think that's going to be a good trade. Lose a little bit of crit. What? This was 100%, and now it's not. Oh, is that like based on the last enemy then? The percent? Whatever, that's fine. Alright, but let's see. I'll lose health and offense. 60 health. Barely any... Oh, that's great. That's barely any offensive ability. I do lose defensive ability, though. DPS barely goes up, too. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. I mean, that does give me a 5% chance to avoid melee attacks, though. Pierce. I have no pierce resist, really. That would give me some pierce resist. Shit. Shit. Nah, I can't. It's not worth it, even though the resist is the best part then, and no, I just can't. See what else we got here. Not done yet, though. We've got that shrine. Anything to click on here first? Okay, there we go. I'm standing in this shit, unfortunately. But all I gotta do is remember that. Alright, so just pick it up and then pick it out. Something said Soleil, which might be nice for me. That's the fire god. Alright, let's see. So obviously I'm not care about those things. Rare ring. 6% to all damage. Hell yeah. Physical damage. Hell yeah. Physique for health. Hell yeah. Some resistance. Hell yeah. Okay, so what do we swap out for that then? I don't do any pierce damage, so that first ring's not giving me a damage boost. It's giving me 7 physique, so I'm gonna lose some physique and some offensive ability. but everything else is good, so I'd probably swap that one. Whereas the second one's giving me elemental resists, which I don't need as much of, but okay. Poison, vitality. I'll probably swap out that first ring then. So really the only thing I should watch is my damage and my health. So I'll lose some health, probably a bit of health. But my damage should go up like crazy. So health. 30 health, not a problem. Lose a little bit of offensive ability. Barely any defensive ability. Don't get that much DPS, but still. Yeah, still. Okay. That's worth it. I mean, again, 6%, so as I keep increasing in damage, that's still going to give me more and more and more and more. Okay. Lael. There we go. Vitality damage, chaos damage, no. A shit ton of cold resist. Wow. That's insane, but I don't really need that much, so nah, it's not worth it. Damn. Field. Then this. Ooh, fire damage. Okay. 5% physique. Okay, so this is a flat-out increase to everything, but I'm going to continue to lose offensive ability, but that's worth it. I'm going to get a lot of damage. I'm going to get a lot of health. And I'm going to get some more retaliation damage and some resistance. Totally worth it. I'm going to lose some offensive ability, but oh well, that's going to be worth it. Actually lose health, really? 32 physique is... That shouldn't be right. Oh well, I mean, it barely loses any. I'm just surprised. I thought I'd get some health. I don't lose that much offensive ability. Keep losing like 1 or 2 defensive ability, though. Barely get any DPS. I get armor. Oh well, fuck it. And one thing I'm looking at is DPS. I'm not even looking at the Blackwater Cocktail, which went up. So that went up too, so... Not as crazy as I thought it would be for increases, but still worth it. Okay. And I'm sacrificing a lot of this stuff, but I would like to get rid of it. I have a 3% chance to get crits. That's not bad. Obviously, getting more defense would be better. There's a shit ton of cold resist, some nice fire resist, poison, lightning. At least we have pretty much everything now but stun resist. Alright. Good. Because we're going to need it for this. Else. Yep. Are they fighting each other? Oh shit, they are. Oh hell yeah. It's easy.
That skill's not ready.
That was really easy. Shit. Get fucked. No, I don't have room for this stuff, so, see, is there anything I can actually use? That gives me the offensive ability, but nah, I lose too much. Hey, yes, I'm really enjoying dual pistols myself. Really fun. Lose cunning, I get spirit, get some, offense and defense ability. I'll lose a ton of health and some armor. That's not worth it. Alright. Sword. Chest here. I lose all those stats. Nah. Rare ring. Bleed damage. Nope. Health would be nice. Offense ability, attack speed. They were pretty nice. Would I sacrifice my resistances for those, though? I don't know. You also play for Purifier? Nice. I'm really enjoying the Purifier. I'll check out that ring in a second. Amulet. Damage to undead. Spirit health. So really, I have to see if the spirit gives me the more or less damage because I'm losing total speed. I'd get some health and resistance, but I'd continue to lose offensive ability. Damn. None of these are just flat increases. Let's see. I'd lose the health, lose cunning, but get spirit, offensive ability. Damn. 10% damage to humans. And it has armor piercing. Obviously, DPS is way worse. Hey, we got some loot blueprints that actually look pretty solid. Wow, health? Well, it's move speed, not attack speed, but decent. The cold damage, no, but we get lots of physique. So we're gonna get a lot of health from that. Experience, ether resist. 10% chance of reducing enemy speed and slowing them down. Alright, so ether, we actually get more ether, we get more physique, so I'm gonna lose some spirit and some damage. That one we can compare. Ribbon, where's Ribbon? Oh, I can't because I'm not the right level yet. Alright, we're gonna hold that. I'll compare this. So this one. I gotta see. I mean, in terms of resistances, I'm okay to sacrifice. I guess it'd be that second ring. Because 12 elemental would still be high. 12 poison would still be high. Where's vitality at? Vitality would still be okay. Let me just see, because this one's going to give me health, offensive ability, attack speed. Let's just compare both of these. Alright, so 100 more health. Little more offense. Decent chunk more DPS. Okay. Look at the resistances now. Resistances are still pretty high. I'd probably be okay with that. But now the question is, if I do that, which of these two would be better? Barely a difference in health. No change in offense. Barely a change in defense. Massive change in DPS. Yeah, let's keep that. Okay. Alright, so we swap those two. That's alright. Good, so we got another big increase in DPS already today. I am sacrificing the offensive defense ability, so I don't want to keep doing that. I want to get some good offense defense ability, but right now, it's just too good of a bargain to swap it out for other stuff. And I think everything else we looked at, we're not going to use, so we'll just take what we can before I have to sell. Oh, that's right. I can look at this one too, the amulet. Let's just compare these really quick. So we actually get a increase in health and energy, but a big decrease in offensive ability. Minor decrease in DPS. Nah, I'll just keep what I have. Alright, what else can I take here? That. Get one more thing. There. Alright. All the stuff. I'll store that one amulet, or whatever it is, just to compare it when I get to the right level, but... Alright.
Got something you need stashed?
Components in there. We'll store this for now. Put it here so it's not confused. And everything else gets sold. This cloth we'll put in there. It's a quest item apparently. Yeah, everything else is getting sold. Okay.
I'll keep an eye on this.
That does look pretty nice. If I was looking into other builds for other characters. Rending Force, I think, is one of the ones I might like. So I'm gonna hold on to that.
Stashed.
There. Okay. That's actually a decent shield too. %33% chance on block to get that. That's good. I'll sell it anyway. Alright. Actually, no, I want to put that back. That was cool. Chill ambient. Yeah. It's nice here, and it looks so good when I put the shader on. I have a little shader here to make it a little less green. Like you can see the difference between that and this. I think it looks so much better with just that subtle change of, you know, it's kind of green here, then it gets sharper, a little less green. It looks so good, especially at night too. It looks really good. Doesn't look much different here, but yeah. Just very subtle, barely any changes, but it's enough that like it looks drastic. Alright, we can sell our stuff now.
See anything you like? See you around.
Can you hear? And all these things I was just gonna sell because I looked at. Alright, go on. So we were done with this section. I can continue up here. I guess once we hit 22, I'll go back to the other place that we passed up in the last time. Ooh, it's super dark here. I'm curious. What would it look like? Because again, seems pretty blue. Yeah, I think again, it's just like the Fallout 3 effect. It's just a little too green everywhere. I wasn't sure if it was just that first zone, but it does seem like there's a green hue over everything. So just taking out that little bit of green makes such a difference visually. Alright, no. Alright, so once we're up here, we can go north. Check this stuff out. Burn them. Alright, most of them aren't even coming in here. Okay. Whatever. Burn. Down below. Loot first. We ain't passing a loot, right? Yeah, no one got anything. Alright, where is this going? Okay, that's the other exit to the cellar? Or no, it's not. This is a different area. Not the same cellar as the side quest. Eviscerator. Ooh. Bugs. Oh god. Perfect. Hell yeah. Come at me, bugs. Oh, your puddles don't affect me. Here. Alright. What's going on down here? Range DPS is trash. It does have a life leech to it, but yeah, no, unfortunately, it's just gonna be trash. Damn. Offense ability, nah. All right. Bam. Funnel them all through, please. Boots of Haste. 7% Spirit's nice. Movement speed. But no, I'll keep what I have because this is going to be so much better. Right? Where the hell is this going? Burn them all. Alright, well that's good. This is where we're going to go next. I'll just connect really quick, but otherwise we're good. Lightning damage, cold resist, nah. And eventually I'm able to do like lightning and fire. Might go that route. There seems to be a lot. I don't know if it's RNG or what, but I get a ton of lightning damage and cold damage like this. But I get spirit, offense ability, energy absorb, elemental resist. Nah. Come on, get up please. Lack of physical defense? Yeah. That's one of the things with the Inquisitor, though. The Inquisitor seems to have quite a bit of good, like, defensive abilities, so it's a nice little, combination there, but yeah. That's how you have to play it, though. As a ranged character, it kind of makes sense. Can't face tank too much. Things get crazy. Have I? I've been in that little small section there. Well. What is it, in there? I've been up there, though. Obviously, we've been here before. Jerk. Oh, screw it. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was able to do it again up here. Passive abilities? Yeah, the passive abilities are really nice. But yeah. There's some defensive stuff in there. Head up this way. I haven't gotten it yet, that's why I'm leveling up right now. I focused on a lot of demolition stuff early, and now I'm going to spend the next like 5 levels just dumping it into Inquisitors so I can get the seal. To give me offense and defense. Nah. Ooh, what's over here? Oh, that's the Warden Cellar entrance, really? See if we can hit 22 before we do that. It'd be nice to go back. I'll just go, like... Yeah, we'll probably just go back to that one cave we passed up before we continue the main quest. That's what's really cool, though, is, yeah, using the default attack, because there's so many modifiers to it, you can get so many things to proc from that. Alright, so this is the Warden's Journal. I've taken possession of my assigned vessel, the local prison warden. Appeared to him in his bedchamber. Proposed joining. Anticipated fear and skepticism, but these humans apparently all too ready to enter any pact they believe will profit them. Craig is not a particularly strong-willed human, but he's persistent and constantly scratches at my consciousness. I have him under control. Craig's position as the incarcerator of other humans will greatly facilitate our efforts. The expansive dwelling has a massive cellar, believed to use the fashion and underground transit to conceal other activities and transport of bodies. Much work ahead to prepare the glorious dawn, but rather enjoy this physical body. Focus on... Yes! It's going to be very important to increase attack speed. Yeah, because the more attacks get off, the more procs you'll probably get. It'll be awesome. Alright, more of Inquisitor Creed here. I finally arrived in Burrich after passing through the dismal area known as Whitemire. The years, tale of supernatural occurrences circulate about Whitemire. Indeed, the name itself makes one uneasy. I didn't put much stock in them, but recent experiences led to some credence. Oops. Nevertheless, I've reached my destination, and it appears the Warden of Devil's Crossing, who resides in Burrich, somehow anticipated my arrival. Footman greeted me, and I accepted Craig's invitation to his manor. On this very peculiar, but accept the offer, maybe the best chance to investigate. Going to make this entry short, as I've been summoned to join Craig for supper. I've been a guest to Warden Craig at his manor for over a week now, and suspicions that something terrible is going on here grow with each day. Every day, I set out some destination in or around Burrich to investigate another unusual crime. Some are easily dismissed as more mundane human activities or merely tales, but many of the investigations come to a darker conclusion. I feel there's a pattern emerging here. There are peripheral cases, though, and the main purpose of my involvement in them is to give pretense for my prolonged stay. Craig himself has become the focus of my primary investigation. Despite an overwhelming conviction that Craig is not what he appears to be, and is almost certainly involved in some unnatural activity, I found no evidence of wrongdoing. Much of the manor itself is closed off to me. There are rooms upstairs from which Craig and other visitors come and go, but I'm not permitted to enter. Stranger yet, I've awoken in the night to sounds of creaking wagons moving along the road, but then looked out my window upon the village and seen nothing. Where are these sounds coming from? Game of Cat Mouse continues. Before 11? Yeah, damn. That'd be a speed run. Oh god. All the enemies. Woo! Burn them all. Burn. Why can't they all come down? Whoa, what? He just got health back. What the hell? He just regenerated his health. What was that crap? Thank you. Okay, Armor of the Boar gives physique, spirit, offensive ability. That might be worth it, although the armor's gonna go down like crazy. Helm, no. Health, offensive ability. I lose a lot of damage there, so no. Check out this Armor of the Boar. I don't think this will be worth it, but let's see. I lose barely any health, gain barely any energy, okay. Gain barely any offense and defense. Lose some DPS, lose some armor. It's pretty much a wash either way. It would be nice to have that percent so I can then keep increasing that. Nah, we'll keep that on because we might need the cunning for stuff, and yeah. Whatever. So again, before we go in here, we'll finish exploring this area. I'll go back to that one cave we passed up. It was way too high level. Be right up here. That should be it. I mean, depending on how far it goes up. Goes to a new zone, whatever, but... Defensive ability, nice. Movement speed, but I lose so much other stuff. Mace. first. They're gonna troll me as I look at this loot, so just get rid of them. Oh wow, this keeps going. Shit. That keeps going back there. I like to get this loot. Just get everyone down. Alright. Go back here for now. Should be good. I'll work them out this way. I was here before. Yeah, I was here before. Whatever, I'm just gonna leave those guys there. Let's go grab our loot. Oh, there is a cellar door here. Check that out. No. Nah. Oh, is that all the loot I got? Okay. See where that cellar door goes. Come on. Okay, so we've been here. Yeah, so that's the other exit to that thing. Gotcha. Okay. Now we can go up this way. A minute. Aha. Nope. What's in here? How does this connect to? Oops. Oh, okay, it's gonna go over here then. Okay, cool. Or nothing around here. I'm seeing my map here. Oh, that's that one I've been to, okay. It looked like a spider on the map. I'm like, why is there a spider on the map? What the hell does that mean? That's gonna connect to here. Oh, we have a ether barrier. First time we've seen that. That's another. Oh, okay. Is that's what they call? Okay, ritual. So we've got several dynamite things that we ran across before. We got an ether thingy. All right. In terms of exploration, we still have to go see where this goes. Nothing here. Experience, offense, nah. We gotta go down that way. I was supposed to see if this like goes far. Okay, good. That's kind of what I was hoping for. So now we've explored everything here. We can go do the boss, but first things first, I want to go ahead and go to that cave. Oh, this was the one that we can get again. I think this gives us loot, right? Let's just hit this again. We got this in the last time. Oh yeah. More loot. Everyone? How's that everyone? Dude, look at all that loot. Hell yeah, that was worth it. Look at all that. Okay. Whew. Anything we can use, because this is going to fill us up easily. Plus DPS, cold cast speed, attack speed, but otherwise no. Up. I'm in range of all that stuff now. Elemental damage, crit damage, elemental damage. That's gonna be good. So that'll be an increase in damage for me. Although I do lose the attack speed, so we'll see. What the fuck is light radius? Pierce resist. All right, we'll have to check out that amulet. Amulet of the Eye. All right. Same health and energy. I actually lose offensive ability. Gain the tiniest bit of DPS. And I lose resistances. That's not worth it. Okay. Let's see. We're at the hat here. 4% cunning, so I'd actually lose some cunning. Nah. Yeah. Really, a two-hand range. Damn it. Well, it looks like it's terrible anyways. Chest. Probably more spirit and health. Elemental resist. I lose cunning. And armor. Nah. Boots. Acid damage, poison damage. No. Offense is slightly better. Nah. The boots I have are just amazing. Force damage. Distances. Nah. Barely less cunning, barely less spirit. Increases armor, gives resistance, but I lose physique. Nope, so none of this stuff I'm actually going to use, so we can just start taking it. Oh, this is new Guardsman's Helm. Oh, it's our first armor set piece. Ooh, okay. Physical damage, physique, health. Oh, dude, already that's amazing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And this will be awesome on other characters. But okay, our first piece of set armor. And it's something we're going to get. So we should gain health. Well, we definitely gain health. Only issue now is I probably lose some damage because I go from 6% cunning to 18 physical, but we'll see. Oh, I actually get a shit ton of damage. Wow, okay. I'm completely overestimating how much fire damage I'm doing with my normal attacks. Again, I will lose the Blackwater Cocktail. Take a look here. Actually, no, I won't. Blackwater Cocktail stays the same. The cunning's not affecting that at all. Alright, cool. So we got an increase in DPS. Increase in health by a lot. I actually decrease offensive ability. But I increase defensive ability by a lot. And armor and resistances. Hell yeah. Again, totally worth it. Really, really good. Sweet. Let's see. That. I'm gonna do this. Better. Alright, so
I can't carry anymore.
I don't have like belts or anything here. Do I have rings? Blueprints. Oh yeah. Wires boots. Health, movement speed, resistance. It was attack speed. Nice. Hey, Cobra. Welcome, dude. Actually pick some of this stuff up. Oh, there's some stuff down here I didn't look at. No one no. I don't think I can carry any of this other stuff. Effigy's too big.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, so let's go ahead and sell. That was awesome. Just coming back for that. We had 3 heroic spawns and the actual shrine itself. So 4 loot boxes, essentially. Hell yeah. Oh, we hit 22. I wasn't even paying attention to that.
Got something you need stashed?
We'll store that. Store all these. This is now, we can now compare that once I sell my stuff, so we'll come back here. Oh, I was saving that to compare apparently too. I think? I don't know. I'll have to look at that in a second.
Keep an eye on this.
Okay. Let's sell this and then we'll check.
See anything you like? See you around.
Alright. What was that second ring I was holding there? Obviously this one we were holding we just got. What's this one? That's been there for a while if that says 14. Oh, that was the thingy where like when I get hit, it's someone's that thingy. Yeah, no, I don't know why I was saving that. I should have sold that. Now this thing we can compare. So I get a lot more physique, so that should give me more health. We'll have to check. I'm gonna lose damage. So I'll get some debuffs. But let's see how much damage I lose and see the health as well. Health actually goes up. Okay. I lose some energy. I gain defensive ability. That's nice. Lose some DPS. It's all pretty negligible, to be honest. So if that's the case, I might just keep the new one on, because that gives me a 10% chance to slow them and reduce their attack speed. So I get more ether resists. I lose the spirit. Again, we saw the spirit with the DPS and health and all that. I lose the physical damage. And that's percent based. But yeah, I think it's worth it, because again, it's pretty much a wash either way, so I might as well get those passive debuffs. Screw it, whatever. Alright. Oh. So going to Inquisitor. So no matter what, it's going to take 4 levels to fully unlock this. So when we get the chance, we'll spend the 1 point in chilling rounds. But again, the whole point is to get to the seal first. I might even rush to that, and then go back and grab these, but... is it worth taking... I'm not taking any of these things anyways. No. Nope. Alright. So it's gonna be a while before we get a new ability. 2 more levels before I get 1 point in this. That's fine. I can sell those 2 things when we get back. Got all this. Sell it.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Good.
See you around.
Now, really quickly, let me go to that cave that we passed up. So I have a screenshot of it. Not that that's going to help too much. I gotta find that on the map. Okay, so I see a little thingy like this. Okay, so let me see where that is on the map. Was it here? Oh, I think it's right here. Let me double check it. Yeah, so it's up here. But that still doesn't help me too much because I gotta figure out which fast travel point that is. Okay, it is near the town. But let's keep in mind, it's right here. What's the one below the town? Maybe the outskirts? Perfect, yeah. It's here, because it wasn't even marked, which is the thing. I know it was near that one. I'll double check one last time. Oh, actually, it's over here. I think it's here. But either way, we can run up there somewhere, so let's go across and over. It's somewhere around here, I think. Weird that's just not marked. So this is the cave entrance, but... Okay. They think they're so cool with their crappy guns. Alright, so I'm going up this way. That inside. Run to me. Ooh, wow, level 20. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Weak spirit, cold poison, nah. Health, nah. Alright. Still going through here, over and up, and somewhere up here, hopefully. Here we go. No? Oh, I thought that was right there. Where are you, cave entrance? I'll have to check that screenshot in a second. Screenshot again. Let's see. Okay. I passed it. Huh. Somehow I passed it. Actually, I should be right next to it. Should be right here. Bam. Okay, so I came up the side. There we go. Okay. Again, because it's not showing the map. Alright. Took long enough. So, payback. Let's see. They land crit strikes more often, but do reduce damage. Shit, okay. But at least it's not going to be 5 levels above me like the first time we came here. Hopefully. Okay, okay. Well, that confirms they're supposed to be 5 levels above me then. Okay. Shit. Oh, God. Actually, the first time I dealt with stun.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, well. I am not made to survive this fight. Nope, I have no stun resists. As a squishy character, I don't think... I can't do this without any other shit. This is where getting Inquisitor Seal's gonna be nice, but like, I just cannot tank this dude. I can't do anything against him.
I can't do that yet.
If anything, I need stun resist, which I don't have. Holy fuck. Go this way. Is he gonna chase me the whole time? I think he's gonna chase me the whole time as well. Shit.
That's locked.
It's locked. I have to kill him first. Alright, so we can confirm at least that he's supposed to be 5 levels above me. But like, ugh, god damn. That's instant stun. Ugh.
That skill's not ready.
It's rough as a ranged person to fight someone this high level. Like, I just can't get it done. Shit, dude.
That skill's not ready.
It'll take me so long. It's gonna be worth trying, obviously. But, like, ugh. You can stun me from that far away, too. That's rough.
That skill's not ready.
God damn, dude.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, he's almost at half health.
That skill's not ready.
Heal. Oh, God. Yeah, I threw that. Didn't do anything.
Can't do
Yeah.
that yet.
Again, because I don't really have any abilities to deal with someone this high level. And eventually I'll have like the Inquisitor's Seal, and I'll have a bunch of other things to help defensively too. But we're getting it done. Just very slow and
Can't do that.
always close to death where I can't heal right now. Heal. Okay. That range stun just sucks.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Go. Ugh.
Can't do that yet.
Ew. Okay. Last 25%. Gotta watch my energy now too. Really low.
I don't have enough energy.
Okay, I have no energy here. Okay. So close. So close. Where is he? Go. Heal. Thankfully, I've only, I mean, not that it matters because I have so many potions. Like, I've only used like 2, maybe 3 potions. The rest has been just me using my heal abilities.
My
So,
energy is
I can feel good about that. Oh, God. Obviously, it's a lot of ring around the rosy, but, hey, that's what happens. Suck it. Okay. Whew. Rare metal, hell yeah. And this is a thing I can swap out. Unfortunately, immediately looking at it, doesn't look like there's much that's great here, but, physique for the health. I don't do pierce or bleed damage, unfortunately. I do get some offensive ability, which you lost a lot of today. Constitution, okay. Pierce resists. Stun duration. Sadly, those other things don't affect me. But, what? Required level 32? Are you kidding me? I can put it in storage for now, but I can tell you right now, it's not going to be worth it. No, I'm just going to sell it. Fuck that. Because none of those other stats are good. By the time I'm 32, it's not going to be worth it. So, okay. But the chest... Chaos, poison... It's a shame because that armor increase is nice, but the rest of it is no. 8% increase to all damage. 9% spirit, nice. That might be okay. I do lose all that physique though. But we'll see. Skill disruption, protection, whatever. Check out that armor really quick. I lose 100 health. Barely any energy. I actually lose offense and defense. Barely any DPS, so no, that's not worth it, actually. I mean, it will give me, like, that percent increase, but, yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Gives me Chaos Resist. It's Chaos. Chaos is... Well, I do need some Chaos Resist. Fuck it, I will put that on then. Okay. Yeah, for an alt, exactly. Ooh. I mean, I already got this really good helm. Yeah, no. Belt. Damage, health, resistance. We'll compare it. You know, I'm gonna lose health from that physique. I'm gonna lose damage from cunning. Is it enough to make up for it? Barely any change to health, so that's okay. Less offense, less defense. Barely more DPS. Nah, it's not worth it. I keep sacrificing offense and defense for DPS. I think it's start time. Like, if it's that negligible, I'd rather keep the offense and defense. Alright. 1 point there. But we did it, so yay! Ooh. Go back to cell, and now we can go kill the warden.
Got something you need stashed?
Ooh, new stuff. Soul Shard. Energy Leech, and then Vitality stuff. Okay. Scales all the way up. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. It was going to scale. Exactly. Like always 5 levels above you, I guess, until you hit a certain point. And the rest of that, we're just rid of.
I'll keep an eye out for this.
We'll see if there's anything to buy here, which probably not. I see the weapons just aren't good. That one, obviously I'm not the right level, but even then, it's worse DPS. But it has an elemental seal? Nah. It does increase elemental damage though, which would help me with Blackwater Cocktail. That wouldn't be terrible, but again, the fact that it's 2 levels above, nah. Yeah, all these are like terrible DPS. That one's barely worse DPS-wise. It gives attack speed, cunning, damage to humans. Not fighting too many humans though, to be fair. Nah. Good. Let's have a look at the armors too, and maybe even these thingies. %5 defensive ability. And armor. Just to check it out. There's nothing good here, honestly. Gives health, physique, spirit. Spirit might make up that damage, while then lose the spirit from that too. Let's see. Both my pants and my boots are really good. They're probably could be placed unless I get something like amazing. 7% cunning. Oh, it's the same thing, okay. Resistance, health, pierce, chance when hit. do 15% plus that. Eh. Damage, fire, lightning resist. Nah. Alright. I gotta give it a look there.
See you around.
Nothing from him. That guy probably doesn't have anything either. Whatever. Alright. Go do it. He is way up there. Yeah. Run here and then up here. Oh, or not. I'll just take the long way that we went around anyways. All the way around. Okay. Come on. Yeah, I think I need, what, like 3 more levels before I can get a new ability since we're just dumping it like that, so... Hopefully we get it by the end of the stream. Would be nice. We'll get that 1, which is a nice 10% of the lightning thing, but then we'll also get the Inquisitor's Seal. Again, gives us offense and defense. The function is both. How do I, Oh, that's right, I gotta go through the tunnel thingies. I didn't go in here, though. Yeah. Does it connect? I don't think it does. Fortunately not. Alright, so we gotta go through the tunnels to get over there. What? Wow, I already killed these guys, but okay. Actually, they even spawned last time. Like, I've been through this area. I'll take it. Yeah. Sorry about that. Talk to someone. Alright, well. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why these guys didn't spawn last time. Fine. Alright, so... Over and around... Up that way, yes. Alright. We'll see what the hell they're doing with all these bodies that they're taking. Oh shit, what is this? We've got a portal. Activate it. It's already activated. Cool. Well then, let's go down this way. Suspiciously empty. Very suspiciously empty. There's enemies over there. Alright. Iron Cleaver. Where did you guys come from? What the hell? Weird. .22, which is my level. Wow, they're doing some damage to me. Okay. That might be trouble. I'm being hurt by just normal ass dudes. see. More dead ends. Where'd you guys come from? Go up that way or this way? Let's go up that way. I think it's gonna just loop around. Hey. Boots of Frostbite. Nope. Spider spawns after I leave the area. Okay. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. They're my level or above me. Ooh, but we got ourselves a secret area. Thank you, Spider, for spawning. Appreciate that. For once. Wow. Spiders actually did something nice. Although it did lead me to more spiders, so... 5% health, so that'd be a nice health increase. Lose a little bit of elemental resist, lose the ether, swap it for bleed. Lose the total speed as well. Nah. Speed is the name of the game with this. Oh my god! Whew. These guys are... Ooh, another piece of a set now. Okay. Bleed damage, unfortunately, but it has cunning, health. Alright, so I'd lose a lot of damage because that's physical. So that's a no. Yeah, unfortunately not. But hey, we're now starting to get set pieces. Offensive ability. Cunning. I don't know. These pants are good. The spirit might make up for the damage. I'd lose a ton of health from that physique. Nah, it's not worth it. %4 cunning, that's nice. That might make up for that offense, but I'm going to lose +2. Well, to be fair, Explosive Strike isn't powerful in the sense that it does damage, so getting +2 isn't that necessary because I don't get that much more damage. So it is okay to lose that +2. I'd lose those resistances, though. I don't think that's worth it for that 4% cunning. Health and attack speed. Oh, it's way less attack speed. I have 11% attack speed somehow on my gloves. That's awesome. Oh wow, this is just shortcut right through. Alright. We ain't speedrunning. Oh god. Yeah, these dudes are gonna blow up, so that's why I took damage last time, because they blow up the poison shit. That's it. Following through that. Hell yeah. Much better. That big old spider's still back there. I don't think I killed him. Guess I did. Oh, they don't blow up in poison? I thought they did. Oh, you know what? I don't have my buffs on. I don't know why. Wait a minute. Did I die today? I didn't die today, so why did my buffs get turned off? Weird. That's going to help a lot. That's going to help a whole lot. Oh, shit. I was there, though, so we have to eventually connect back to that way. Hell yeah, there you go. That is the power of the Blackwater Cocktail. Slugger. A slugger is a one-hander, really weird. Cadence? It's not for me then. Offensibility, Pierce, nah, none of that. Corrosion. I have untouched meal there. We're gonna try to loop back this way. Hopefully this connects. Have to go through the fire. Burn, you disgusting spiders. That was a secret area. God, where's it taking me now? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Another range. Still worse DPS, but not much worse. Weird. Okay, it does elemental damage. I never really thought that's a thing. You know, elemental damage. Does that mean it does fire, lightning, and cold? Huh. Interesting. Okay. It has an elemental seal, which I don't care about. It's got better armor piercing than my main weapon, but obviously way less DPS. That's interesting. It increases elemental damage too percentage-wise, so that would be nice, but... Nah. Yeah, I've never seen that before in games. Like, you know, just elemental damage being... You know, elemental resist makes sense, but elemental damage, yeah, it does all 3 elemental types. That's cool. Again, 11% attack speed. That's gonna be crazy to replace. Boots of power. Fire damage, so it's a little bit less fire damage. But I get cut in, so that makes up for it. Offensive ability for fire resist and elemental resist. We can look at that. I lose those resistances. I get barely any health. A decent amount of offense. I also lose 100 DPS. I get armor. I also lose resistances too. Nah, it's not worth it. Chaos, damage to undead, health, spirit. I'd lose the damage. Rest of it, I'd be okay swapping out. Spirit might make up for that damage. I doubt it. That's only 13 spirit, but let's just look. A lot of health. You lose that defense. Lose DPS. Nah, not worth it. Alright. Basically health, we're decreasing everything else. All I want to do is connect to the first area. This looks like it's going to be our first nice big dungeon. Yeah, a lot of running around trying to get all the side stuff. Oh, God. Cleaver, cutlass. Yeah, inventory's still pretty good. Alright, good. Now that connects there. Perfect. So we connected now. And then they spawned. If I can continue this way or go up that way. Does it even connect here? Connects here. Screw it. We're here. Just do it. Scepter. Back there. That was trolling me. Oh, those two? Oh, well. Cunning and offensive ability. So it's the same cunning. I lose the attack speed though. Nah. Dead ends there. So we can continue through here. Wait, what? Another secret area. Nice, dude. Archive of Annihilation. Oh, it's an offhander. Damn, okay. Oh, dude, that looks awesome. I don't really know what an offhander is. Okay, so it's like a spell thing you set. That looks like it's going to be a good one for anyone who uses that. 33% life leech. Oh, that's part of the skill, though. It's not part of the main attack, but still. 10% chance on attack to get that. I might just store that. That looks pretty cool. It does have a physical resist, which I don't really have at all. But I lose everything else. Alright. Yeah, casters, exactly. Hey, cold max, it looks like it's pretty good. Burn. That's it, they just keep spawning, hell yeah. Get more of them in there. Lots of health. A ton of health is coming into that. I sacrifice everything else. I may get some defensive ability too, but nah. I'd be losing too much other stuff. Ooh, we got ourselves a shrine. Alright. See if it's a devotion shrine, it'd be nice. I mean, any kind of shrine's nice, because obviously if it's not devotion, then it's loot. 10% damage increase for physical, which is mostly what I want, so I'd probably get more damage out of that, although I lose a spirit, which then loses damage. I get the offensive ability. I'd probably take this. I lose a shit ton of defense, though. But let me just check, because again, I've been sacrificing offense and defense for DPS for like the past 2 streams. So if it's not that much of a decrease in DPS, and a good increase in offense, I might take that. Let's see. It has a little bit less health, a little bit less energy, whatever. Decent increased offense, not too crazy. I lose defense, though. 40 DPS and armor. I don't think it's worth it. That's not much of an increased offense. And I lose defense and DPS and armor and health and energy. So yeah, nah. Okay, let's see. Here. Oh god. Okay, oh, I was gonna say they're gonna surround me. They're gonna try to surround me. Oh god, they're stunning me too. I can't move. I'm actually stuck. I can't move. I don't know why I can't move, but I can't move. Oh, there's no door there. I pinned myself into an area. Shit, I never threw down a portal either. Alright, that was on me.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Let's do this first. But yeah, these guys are going to circle me and pin me, so we're going to die a lot here. Whenever they do that, we've had that happen several times now.
Safe storage.
The AI is pretty smart by doing that. They just trap me in there and I get fucked. That do. Unfortunately, the slugger is not even good. Dude, it has crazy armor piercing though. 50% armor piercing. That's nice. I just can't use it for anything else. No.
I'll keep an eye out on this. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Alright, we gotta make a portal down there because I forgot. I gotta run all the way back. What's the quick way there? Because I keep taking a long way. That's barricaded. It's through that. That thing. Getting as much health as you can. Add defense through components. That makes sense, yeah. Best weapons that are useful, yeah. Burn them, because they're just waiting to get burned. I mean, they were all grouped up there. I couldn't pass that opportunity up. Especially because there's a, I didn't even notice he was here, but hey, that was a real reason to do it, because we have a hero here. It wasn't because they were just grouped up, because I definitely saw that hero there. We got a crystal too, so that's nice. No. And no. Oh well. The down doesn't connect. Doesn't connect here though. Hopefully. I don't know. I feel like this is gonna be blocked off. I thought there was a quick way there. Is this where it's blocked off? Oh, it's not blocked off. Okay, that's good. Here, we go over here. And that, we go around. It's this one, right? Yeah. Yes, this is my first time at Grim Dawn. Yes, indeed. I am most definitely loving it. Really awesome. You have all the DLC as well. Come on, upstairs. Alright, so we're gonna make a portal so I don't have to do this again. First things first, we'll make one here in case I forget. Bam. Oh, there's a portal right there. I forgot about that. Damn it. Oh well. Lesson learned. Oh, how did these guys respawn? Wait, what? Alright, let's run through. All the way. So we're gonna die quite a bit here. Because again, these guys are gonna surround me. They're good level. They're not like vastly over level. I think they're my level, like one above me or something, so it's fine. But because they're all big dudes and there's a lot of them, they just love to box me in. And if they do that, I am fucked. That's why I want to get Inquisitor's Seal. It's gonna be really nice.
That skill's not ready.
They're stunning me and everything too. Good. Yep.
That skill's not ready.
I can't heal or anything right now. Oh, I de-aggroed. Nice. There we go. There we go. Kill one of them, hopefully.
Not ready.
Alright, alright. There we go. We can kill one. This will make things easier. I think another one's weaker. The two of them can go down quick. We got this guy. That's fine. One-on-one's no problem.
That skill's not ready.
You thought he was so tough when he was surrounding me. Not so tough now, are you, buddy? Health, defensive ability, but nah. Best ARPG you played, nearly 1,000 hours of 3 builds. Nice, yeah. It already feels really good. I'm super excited about this. And as it should, it seems like each class, and even because you're doing cross-class stuff, there's lots of different builds, so you can get lots of variety. Even doing the same kind of class, you can get multiple builds out of it, so I think it's going to be really nice. Oh god, I'm dead here, so fuck.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah. Damn. Okay, we got... Looks like there's 2, like, mini-boss dudes there, in addition to all the tough guys. So again, we're gonna die a lot here, and that's totally fine. Be expected. We are squishy, especially right now. And we just can't deal with it when they group up on us and surround us, so, oh, God. One of them's almost down, which is great.
That skill's not ready.
Good. Alright. Guy's almost down. Bounce. There. Thank you for the follow. Oh, this is working out well because he can't get through the doorway there. His buddy died from my AoEs. Nice. Hell yeah, here we go. Now we got it. He's so big he's blocking everyone from getting through the doorway. Sucker. Alright. There might be more back there, but hey. That was the bulk of them. Jacket. We got offensive ability, physique, spirit. Nah. Oh, damn, that's gonna be a nice damage increase. So that's gonna be a lot more damage, a lot more health. And pierce resists. It's okay if I lose that explosive strike. I think that's worth it. That's totally worth it. I'm okay sacrificing elemental. Let's see how much poison we have, though, because that's a shit ton of poison. That's all my poison, so I'd have 0 poison resists. Well, I have to wait 3 levels anyways, but this is going to be a lot of damage. That's going to give me a lot of damage and a lot of health. So, that will probably be worth it. Alright. Peter? No. We gotta store that for basically 2 levels, because we're about to hit 23. So a few more left, mainly one big, oh, there's still 2, I'll call them the mini bosses, like the real tough dudes this one. Oh wait, no! They're weaker. I guess those other 2 guys that were named. Yeah, these dudes aren't named. This will be fine.
Can't do that yet.
Go. $23, hell yeah. They won't get any new abilities yet. But we're getting close to getting new abilities. Again, yeah, so next level I can get 1 point in Chilling Round. Just because my priority right now is to get the Inquisitor's Seal, but spending 1 point will be fine. So put 1 point in there. And then... God. It's still another 4 levels. Or I guess it'd be another 3 levels until we get Inquisitor's Seal. But okay. Yeah, we can go 1 point, 2 in here. And more. God. Alright. Slowly making progress. But look at that loot! Oh yeah, okay. We have room for it all. Vitality damage. 10% elemental damage. So, that should be okay. We get 3% spirit. Offensive ability. I think that's going to be worth it. I lose quite a bit of spirit, I will say, so that the damage might not be there, and I swap defense for offense. Let's just compare them. So let's see. Negligible health and energy. More offense. Less defense. Less DPS. Less armor. Honestly, all I'm getting is 16 more offense, and everything else is worse. I am getting the resistances too, obviously. That's only elemental resist, which I obviously am maxed out on cold. I'm almost maxed out on fire. So that's not worth it. Nah. Alright. Gauntlets. 8% attack speed, so it's... I still lose attack speed, but it's not that bad. Offensive ability, casting speed, chaos. Nah. Vitality, chaos. Spirit, physique, offense, elemental resist. Nah. Squire's Gauntlets. Cunning, offensive ability, 7% attack speed. Okay. But 16% shield block damage? No. It does have lightning nova that's on block, so nah, it's not for me. Obviously, we'll learn it though. No. And two-hander. No. Okay. Sadly, nothing we can use. Where's that recipe at? There. There. This is where I boxed myself in, thinking there was an exit here. Okay. Go back up that way. Burn them all, thank you. Probably just want to connect back to there, just for the hell of it. Long sword. Let's see. Chaos, Spirit, Physique are both nice, but nah. In there. Got some speed to him. Blunderbuss. Well, that's good. So this is a dead end area, so that's perfect. Back here. Probably, I know I have to go in here. Just do a little bit of finishing. Yeah, I think I turned right back down that way. So yeah, this is new. Expecting spiders here, yeah. They have some weird spawn areas, the spiders in this spot, because half of them spawn as I'm leaving. Okay, I have to enter from here, so I gotta go all the way around this way to enter that. No door here, unfortunately. Where's the group of enemies that was here? That was more than just those few. Whatever. Cutlass and clear. We're almost full. All the way back. Where these guys come from? Alright, so from here I can just continue whichever direction. Let's just go straight. Ooh. Equipment or something over there. Who thinks they're being smart going this way? Burning dead. And now he's burning for sure. A blueprint for a rare pistol. Nice. Congrats on that. Good old RNG. Alright, so we can loop back around and go in. Oh good, so that's the way down, so we can finish this. All the way around though. Of course, I just happened to Missed the one room that doesn't connect to anything. Oh, spawning two. Burn them all. Area here. Helm of the Wolf. 4% health. That's gonna be worse, worse, worse. Okay. I see you behind me, buddy. Oh shit! I didn't see my health though. Was not looking at my health. I was like, oh, there's a guy coming up behind me, but okay. Well, since I'm here,
You see anything you like?
okay, I gotta deposit stuff first. Sorcerer or Lightning Shaman?
It's stashed.
Both sound nice. We're storing this for later, potentially. That's 25. That's 25. Okay. This one will probably be better. That is not needed.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left. See you around.
Okay. This time, pay attention. Over, it's right next to us. Yeah, so I was standing in this. That's what it was. I was standing in that stuff. It's like poison or something. Ooh. Cleaver cutlass. Less spirit, got cunning, physique. Eh. Nope. Good here. Alright, now that is everything. We can go to the next level down. Alright, so, bam. Around transit. There's another portal here too, so that's nice, but I'll make my own, be safe. Let's go up. Ooh, that is a good, I mean, unfortunately it's a melee weapon, but that is a solid melee weapon, based on rarity at least. Like that thing. Well. Burn. All connected here. Get that burnt. Oh, didn't summon anyone. Maybe I wasn't close enough. I want to get to my loot, but they're just going to be shooting me the whole time, so I'm going to have to deal with them quick. Didn't got my buffs on. There. Shoot him down here. Alright, Helm of Thunder. Nope. Power shield, cutlass, crystal. Should be everything in here. Yes. Go down. Nothing. And long swords. We have a lot of one-handers in this area. Obviously randomly, but still. Where's this going? This is going behind. Okay. These guys thinking they're so smart spawning behind me. Scepter. It's going back here. Loop around eventually. Health. Weapons rack. Hey. Cutlass, crossbow. Now. Hey, a belt or something, finally. Something I can actually potentially use. Cunning, health. Nah. Spirit physique as opposed to cunning physique. Nah. Lots of spirit and then some resistance. I don't really have that much slow, if any. That would be nice. The spirit probably makes up for the loss of damage. In fact, it should easily. So I just lose some resistance for elemental. Actually, I lose just fire resists. That might be worth it. Let's see. Again, losing that +2 explosive strike is pretty negligible, honestly. I got some health, energy. I lose the tiniest bit of offensive ability. Oh shit, I lose 100 DPS? Never mind. Okay. I thought that spirit would make up for it. Guess not. Okay, well. Haste. 4% offensive ability is nice. But nothing else on it. Health. Resistance. Ring of Steel. Yeah. 3% health. So, if this loops should connect eventually at some point, but I thought we were going like behind stuff. We're actually going like the right way. It seems like. Down there. Magic ring. Defensive ability is nice, but that's all it has. Damn it. Okay, that did not throw what we're supposed to. Did we not throw over the steps? There you go. That's a lot better. Hell yeah. Okay, they're doing really good damage. Thankfully, most of them were dead before they hit me. So that's 7% defensive ability. That's nice. Probably lose damage from the speed. Let's just see though. So otherwise, I'm okay swapping the resistance. Let's see. What did I just? Where was it? I think it was an amulet. That one? There it is. Okay, let's see. So health and energy is the same. No, it's not worth it. Quickly, let me just mess with this. Alright, just had to change that really quick. Hop back in. Okay, so loop here. Repeater, blood, no. Offensive ability, resist. I just lose so much health there. Goes up. Wait, what? Okay. Come on. Dude, it just doesn't want to use stairs sometimes. Click. Click. Thank you. Okay. Fall behind me. It. That way, so this should hopefully connect now to where we came from. Let's see. This would connect directly first. Always these fuckers that hurt me in these hordes. I get hordes of enemies around me, I'm doing good, and then those guys just start shooting from afar, and it really hurts. We came from down that way. Okay, so we came from down here. Perfect. Loop around to get to the other side. Oh, I had a feeling. Thanks. There you go. We'll look at that in a second. This guy's gonna be a jerk. Reanimator. We found the hordes of enemies here. Deal with that later. Go ahead. No. Hunting Spirit Offense. No. And Claymore. Okay. Can you get that food ration? Thank you. what point are we connecting to the room I was already in? Right here, this is the room I was in. Perfect. Alright, so back over here. Oh, this is a different area. The abandoned storerooms. Ooh. Can't go in there. I can go in here, though. Interesting. Technically a different area. Find some stuff in the storerooms. That'd be nice. Health, so lots of health, but then pierce and bleed damage. I would take that, but no. If there was anything else, like if it's physical damage or obviously fire, but nah.
My inventory is full.
I was about to say, how are we? We're pretty full here. Alright. Sell our stuff soon. Good, so this should hopefully connect right back to there. How far does this go? This big room here. Oh shit! You should be good. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Not as bad as the first one, though. Two of the people are dying, leaving those poison puddles that were hurting me there. Got here, Slicer. Oh, I'm not gonna have room for this stuff. I think I can use first. Nope. All right.
My inventory is full.
All right. Let's go ahead and sell. Where are we? Anyway, we're down there. All right. Bam.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Go here first, just so we deposit all of our components.
Got something you need stashed.
New one. Crit damage and lightning force. 20% chance when hit, though, to do a 3-meter pretty solid damage dealer. That's pretty cool. That's for aimless metals. Here.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Uh-oh, did I sell my ether crystals by accident? I think I did. And that was before, so I don't know if it's going to still be in buyback. Not going to be. Oh no, I sold Spirit Elixir. Okay, well, we'll take that back. Alright, that is there. Perfect. That's why I prefer them to, like, stay.
See you around.
Oh, I also sold the scrap.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Got something you need stashed. I'll keep an eye out for this.
Alright. still got a ways to go here. Apparently there's a shrine based on that main map. Down here what we saw. Okay. Nothing though. Nothing. Bam. Burn spiders. More than that. Here, are we good down here? We are good on that side. Let's go up here. Continue up that way. So yeah, let's go this way then. Based on the map, it seemed like there might be a shrine up this way. Bam, perfect. Scepter. Who shoot me? Mace. A lot of one-handers here. Ooh. Bye-bye. That guy was really easy. Really easy hero. No. And the cunning offensive ability. Those are nice. Let's just see. I'll lose the damage. How much damage though? Let's see. So more health, same energy. More offense, same defense. Actually more defense. But yeah, that's over 100 DPS I lose. Nah. Physical damage, maybe. Health. We'll see if that replaces physique. Alright, well, check that out. I don't really think it'll work out, but more health. Less offense and defense. Less DPS. Nah. Cunning movement speed. Nah. So up here. Origin of the Slith. Oh shit. Health, energy. In all the history of our great nation, there has been no greater atrocity committed than the creation of the vile vermin called Slith. Part man, part serpent, the Slith were a testament to the dangers of Arcane and served as a driving force behind the formation of the Guildum Arcanum and its tighter sanctions on arcane practices. The Slith owe their existence to the actions of a single individual, Oswald Hargate. Backed by family wealth and a passion for research, Oswald aspired to leave his mark upon the study of Arcane. Little did he know that his legacy would be a permanent stain upon all alchemists. Okay. Here should be everything. I mean, obviously we can go to the right too. We'll go this way first. 9% elemental damage, 7% physique, nice. 30% chance on crit attack. You have a 3.5 meter, 200 elemental damage seal. Okay. Maybe. I lose that attack speed. Even though I'm getting 9% elemental damage, I probably lose damage because of that attack speed and cunning combo. Let's see. More health. Way more offense. More defense. 100 less DPS though. So I have been making that sacrifice for a while, sacrificing defense for offense. Or sacrificing DPS, or offense and defense for DPS, but like, this would have a 30% thing on crit too. Hmm. 100 less DPS. But a good 5% offensive ability. And some defensive ability. And some health. Fuck it, I'm gonna do that. I'll do it. I've been making that sacrifice for a while. It's time we invest a little more. Back into offense and defense. The fact that it's only gonna be a seal that will do some damage looks like it might be okay. Oh no! Oh, okay. There you go. That confirms what I was about to say. Now that I think about it, it's going to do a seal around me, so it won't deal damage to them. Wrong. It does a seal around them, and you can see it's actually proccing pretty often. Now it's only 200 damage. And obviously, when they move, they're away from the seal, but it's proccing like every second. What was that? So it's a 4-second skill recharge, 6-second duration. It's only 200 damage. I'm assuming it's not 200 per second. It would be nice, but I don't know. We'll see. It seems to proc often though. It's at least visually fun. Amulet. So 9% damage. Nice. That'll be a good increase. +1 to all demolitionist skills. Oh shit. So the only thing I'm going to be losing is that 6% speed. But that might be worth it with the physical damage and obviously +1 demolitionist stuff. Let's see. Oh, I can't use it yet, level 25. Alright. That'll be nice to hold on to. Health, physique, armor. I lose damage and spirit. So basically swapping health and armor for damage. Nah. 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 Lots of remains at least. Ooh, there. Vitality, spirit, no. Alright, so that's going to connect to here, which is perfect. We're just about to hit 24. So after that, we'll be one level away from actually getting new skills. Hell yeah. So I don't know how good this seal is for the thing we just got, but it is proccing. It claims it has a full our 4-second cooldown. That's not true at all. It has no cooldown. It just pops a new one immediately, which is great. So I don't know if the damage is worth it, but it's at least appealing to see visually that I'm getting that many crits all the time. Here, back to where we were, right here. Cha-ching. That's fully. Yeah, we were on this side of it, so we were right here. We were over here, so I can continue back up here and go up that way. me see. I should have been in there too. Let's just double check. Oh. I want to see the. I want to see them walk into it. Oh no! I think it is DPS. I'm pretty sure it's DPS. So it's not just one hit at 200. It's 200 per second, if not more than 200 per second. But he was taking continuous damage. So yeah, I think that's worth it. Alright, so let's level up really quick. 1. Hey! So again, eventually I will get more points in these, but for now, I have a 10% chance of Burst Round, which is another AoE. I now have a 10% chance of Chill Round, which is a damage boost and freezes targets for less than a second. 2 more levels, and then we can get Inquisitor's Seal. And just stacking all of these passive and proc stuff on my default gun attack. There's the shrine. Hell yeah. Make sure no one's here to troll us. These guys. Oh, you can even... Oh, I love the visuals. You can see when it's a chill round. Just satisfying to see this stuff happen. Alright, so... I want to get far enough away that, like, if I respawn, I'm not going to be in my face there. That's the way I should run, too. Okay, good. Devotion Shrine. Cha-ching. That's a shit ton of health. No. 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 Maybe. Although this is the thing I just got, which has the seal to it. Nah. Alright, but we got the Devotion. Which still, this one's not going to be much. It's the next skill that'll make the difference. So this gives me some spirit and offensive ability, you know? Okay. But next up, we get that Life Leech. Finally. It's only 3%, but still. Now only one way to go, back up there. Yeah, look at that, easy to see it's a continuous drain. Although it might just be 200 that's like being drained over the time that it's out. But either way, whatever, it's fine. Whoa, pick up there. Your bus, two-hander, obviously. Yep, no, it's definitely doing way more than just one hit 200. Seek Spirit, defensive ability. 5% defensive ability is nice. But nah. Section. Okay. Will we hit 25 before the boss? That might actually happen. And unfortunately, it's not till 26 that we get a new ability, but hey. Here. Fire damage. Yeah, I compare that. I think it's worse. It's one of the few things I'm learning that actually has fire damage to it already. Yeah, it's worse fire damage, all the rest is garbage. Alright. I have to loop all the way around for that. you come from? I don't want to push too far, but it looks like this is where you have to go to loop back around the other side anyway. That was bad. Perfect. Crystal. Burn them all. That's how I go more enemies. Perfect. The entrance, yeah, that's where it came from. Go up here. Oh, another one. Alright. Gonna be some good loot. Everyone's dead, thankfully. Sure, because we're gonna have to be running around, probably. Put the portal right here. Alright. Well, knock knock. Get the range bros first. So far, not bad. Enemies, but not that bad. Oh god, dude's in the back though. Oh god, okay. I think I saw someone tough spawn. Oh fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. We got nice funneling going on here though.
Can't do that yet.
Shit. Bam. I'm pretty sure when they're dying, they're making some sort of fucking puddle there. Oh, dude, I just pressed heal. I died before it procced. Alright. They've got insane speed, insane numbers, and those puddles, but they're not doing that much damage outright. It's just that there's 10,000 of them. Alright. Commander down. Better. Back. Back this way. Burn them all.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, come on. Heal. Burn. Okay, so that guy's regenerated. The floater. God damn. Now, I don't know if someone's spawning these guys or if that was just part of the group. If that's the case, I have to kill the spawner. Okay, there's a reanimator. He might be able to do this doing it. The big floaty dudes are healing. down. It's not. Burn him. Now he's halfway. Why can't I do it yet? Phew. Just got that heal off. Come on, he's almost down. Fuck, he's almost down. He's down. Okay. Step 1. Finally complete after like an hour. Yeah, I think that guy was spawning people. That's what it was, because they're not spawning anymore. That's not just me and the generator. No problem. Hell yeah. That was fun and crazy. Another set. Oh, we got 2 of the same set here. Question is this something that I can use? How's my... Oh shit, we're full. Damn you. I want to keep that there, so we're gonna go back right now. Just gotta make sure I put that back. Alright, we're almost at 25.
Come see what's left.
Nope, do this first.
I'll keep your stash.
Put back. That is new. Chaos attack speed, that was nice. It said armor. This for later. Put that down here. And store that. I think that was it.
I'll keep an eye on this.
You see anything you like? Put it to good use.
Now the fun part. And this loot. Ooh, 25% physical damage. Hell yeah. 5% physique. Hell yeah. Increased armor. Hell yeah. I think that's gonna be worth it. I lose the elemental resists. Barely any offensive ability, which I'll get from the physique. Again, +2 explosive strike doesn't actually matter, even though I'm using it. So I'm not the right level yet, but that seems like that'll be nice. Actually, that's gonna be a third. I'm gonna have 3 different shoulders to compare when we hit 25. Well, that's good. 3 chances at greatness. Helm. New. So, let's see this set. Lightning damage. Damn. Okay. Health, defensive ability, chance when hit. Regenerate health. That's actually pretty solid. Although it's, well, yeah, 52 per second for 8 seconds. That's 400 health. For every 3 hits, though, so you're just constantly regenerating. That's for a shaman. Obviously, if I was doing some lightning, which, you know, in the long run, I'd probably do fire and lightning, but right now it's a no, so... We'll have 2 pieces of the set, though, for later. Either that or a different class. Probably a different class. By the time I'm doing lightning, they'll be too low level. Let's see... Health, damage to undead, stun, nah. Helm of the Void. Not as good as other shoulders. Two-handed axe. Damn. Okay. Do shamans use that? Yes, they do, or they could at least. Repeater. Bad DPS. It has a bunch of shit on it though. Hold, bleed, damage to beastkin. Even that's not gonna be worth it. Royal Jelly Essence. 8% health and energy. Oh, that's okay. Never mind. It's like a drink. Okay. Another repeater has a lot of shit on it, but it's not good. Damn you. Alright, so let's save that for later. Whew. Good shit. Nothing we can really use right now, but again, we're going to have quite a few things to compare once we hit 25. Got a portal up here. Shoots some enemies, which is great. Gotta funnel them in the right area, which is right here. Nope. Far around me. Oh. That's rejuvenation. Okay. Hidden laboratory. Cha-ching. Damn, not 25 yet. Close. Oh, I never read... Oh yeah, I did. I did read those entries, okay. So, more of Inquisitor Creed. Seems he found his way down here. He was staying in the house. Craig has gotten the better of me, and I'm presently at his mercy, imprisoned beneath the manor. Seeing no way to progress in my investigation, forced my way into a locked portion of the manor. Forced myself in a veritable house of horrors. Unusual sorcery on the lock should have been my first clue. I was dealing with something more extraordinary than some rogue occultist. My search led me through a room filled with rotting bodies of men and women, subjected to brutal torture or horrible experimentation. Or perhaps some mix of two. Behind the manor, I found a door leading down to the earth beneath the estate, where I found myself quickly lost in an implausibly large dungeon. It wasn't long before I sensed things moving in all darkness around me. They quickly closed in, surrounding me. As I prepared to fight for all his worth, Craig's massive form emerged from the shadows, his face emotionless. Spoke coolly, as though nothing at all was out of the ordinary, and invited me to tour his facility. While I had no doubt that something unpleasant was planned for me, it at least delayed my confrontation with the living horrors in the dark. I've lingered in this dank cell for one long, unsettling day and night of terrors. Craig allowed me to witness the process by which they are preserving human bodies for what he calls the glorious dawn. I have gotten glimmerings of another consciousness within Craig, which is joined with or possibly in control of him. From the way he spoke, it's clear that this is only some small part of a greater conspiracy. I suspect many of the persons in key positions have been possessed by things akin to what now I do with Craig. Yep. I was arrogant in my initial handling of Craig and seriously misjudged the power and scale of the threat he was faced with. Fortunately, Craig's own arrogance has likewise led him to misjudge the resourcefulness of his prisoner. He's invited me to ascend beyond humanity by pledging himself to his cause. He's invited me to ascend beyond by pledging myself to his cause. Okay, yeah. Join his inventory of corpses. I've been left to contemplate the decision. Even magically warded, it cannot hold the likes of me, and I have no intention to answer. Alright, so they're hoarding bodies for the glorious dawn, which I'm guessing is when, more people are going to then take over these human bodies. Okay. And then they gave him a chance. Nothing. There. Wait first. Although, that looks like the boss fight. Potentially. That's not the dude there, but looks more like a boss fight room than this does. Here first. Is that in there? That's Abner, the Forsaken one. Okay.
That skill's not ready.
It's face tanking right now. So wait. Alright. That's easy. Forsaken my ass. Guess Forsaken to die by me. So many secret areas in the game. Yeah, it's awesome. Really cool. Alright, nothing good from him, unfortunately. Got ourselves notes. Gethrin's notes. Okay. Unclear why the Ethereals are so interested in tissue preservation. One of my colleagues has posited that they may intend to use human corpses as vessels for possession. Uh-huh. Wagon loads of corpses continue to stream in. Sheer quantity is staggering. I begin to suspect that they are not merely executed criminals, as we've been told. Yep. Dealt with. Alright, keep going through. Living quarters. Didn't miss anything. Nope. No. Yeah, Grim Told. Yeah, I looked at that. I have a, for myself, I just saved my devotion. Now, the thing is, of course, it'll be the end devotion. And probably even more important than that is, like, the order of doing it, so I'll have to remember the order of doing it. At least I have my own Grim Tools thing there for my own devotion's sake, knowing, oh, well, eventually I'll get this. Let's read this. We entered stage 2 of our trials today, but the results were not what I anticipated. Souls. We progressed to the point where the corpses can endure for months, possibly years, with minimal, mostly external deterioration. Our ethereal overseers seem satisfied, and he or it unexpectedly placed his hand upon one of the corpses and released a spark of ethereal energy. Uh-oh. The thing began to move as we were alive. What I found more troubling is that the corpses are clearly not meant to serve as hosts. It's become known to me that they prefer living hosts. Sheer number of corpses they're hauling here suggests something far worse, an army. I was thinking, like, why are they taking dead bodies to take over? Okay, so yeah, an army of dead. Oh, sorry, Sprice, I didn't even see your comment there. Yes, I am playing a Purifier, which is obviously the Demolitionist Inquisitor. So I'm dual-wielding pistols. I'm also loving some Blackwater Cocktail. They're basically my two main abilities. Obviously, I'll have a bunch of passives for the Fire Strike. You know, all these things. We'll have all those things up there. But otherwise, you know, I'll get the Inquisitor Seal, get the Aura Conviction, and a couple other passives. But in terms of main stuff, other than all the procs and whatnot, just gonna be shooting and throwing Blackwater Cocktail. Way down the line, I'll probably get something else, like maybe Flashbang or something. Maybe Mines. But that's way later. Yes, high fire rate, exactly. Get that high fire rate so you get more stuff proccing, more awesomeness. Alright. That chest here. No. No. Let's see. pun intended, exactly, because we also got fire. Exactly, all about fire. And eventually, probably lightning, too. This will be my last entry, as I have determined to end my life. Okay, it shook for the achievement, okay. Cannot bring myself to carry out these abominable experiments any longer. May have already doomed humanity with my actions. Though I have long felt shunned by my fellows at the Academy, and the thought of ethereals could offer something greater, I can no longer be a part of this. I fear that if they find my body, they will use me for their experimentations. I must be discreet. Returning as one of those things would be unbearable. I was wondering why a human was working with them. I mean, he had no problem gathering bodies until he knew what they were for. That should have been the first sign. Okay. There. How is the fire rate? I mean, it's going well. I got lots of speed. Come on. Whatever. Where's the speed thing? Got some Blackwater Cocktail, obviously, but, yeah, I got attack speed 117, and then for burn and fire, got 53% burn damage and 141% fire damage, so, those are nice. Got some nice bonuses there. Vitality, regen, resistance. 200 is hard cap. Cold attack speed. Physical damage is converted to cold. Go through here, come back down. Get it. Three times. Come on, guys. Come at me at once so we can just kill you all. Loot here. Burn. I knew. Go up here. Counting an offensive ability. That's nice. Let's see. I don't think it's gonna be worth it. No, that's way worse for DPS. Alright, so we can now loop back over here. We're almost 25. Burn. You. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely important to know all the hard paths. I haven't even been looking at that because obviously first normal playthrough, whatever. But yeah, it's definitely important to know all that stuff. Don't invest all in one thing and find out, oh wait, I'm not getting any advantage to it. Head back here. Who are you? Big guy back there. Sadly, he's not shot. Pull him further. And there he is, Girthrand. Yep, I figured we'd fight him at some point. Poor guy. Didn't want this to happen to himself, but it did. damage to me, though. I can't deal with very easily. Oh, cool, so it even tells you in the menu. That's nice. I did see that with the elemental damage as well, or resistance. I'm already at the elemental resistance cap of cold. Yay! I just wanted to see, yeah, we still can go up that way. That's good. Side area. Give me 10% chance on an attack, which means they'll proc a lot. To enter a trance that increases elemental damage by 54%. Yo. Hell yeah, that's worth it alone. And then we get 12% elemental damage, spirit, cunning. Dude, yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's going to be awesome. We're losing a whole, what? 2 offensive ability? I don't care about the elemental resistances because we've allowed that. We get chaos. All of it, all of that. All that is awesome.
I can't carry anymore.
Hell yeah. Now, of course, that does use energy, it says, but that's okay. Alright, let's try to reconfigure this, because I'm going to keep these 2 here so I know to deposit them. The best way to finagle this thing. Let's see, there. Now. Let's just compare these really quick, but... Again, so when this procs, which again it should proc all the time, massive damage boosts. For 8 seconds, 12-second recharge. 7 energy per second, that's not bad. Yeah, it's only 8 seconds, that's only 56 energy for a huge damage boost. Again, increase of damage, cunning, and this should be good. Let's just see. Ooh, that DPS drops like crazy. What? How? How's it dropping that much? I wonder if it's the +2 explosive strike. I didn't think it'd make that much of a difference to be +2. No, it shouldn't. I think it's going to be worth it, though, because, again, even though DPS right now is lower, every 10 shots, or since I'm dual wielding, every 5 shots, will then give me a 50% damage, or elemental damage boost. So that's going to be worth it no matter what, but a little surprising that it drops that much. It has to be the explosive strike, because obviously it's 14 fire damage, but this is 12 elemental, so 2% shouldn't make that much of a difference. It's definitely got to be the explosive strike, but that's okay, because it's worth it. DPS goes down, but everything else will be insanely better. Alright. Let's see. We can fit 2 more. I don't know what you mean by 40% uptime. I don't actually know what that means. 40% uptime. I'm guessing you're talking about like how it has a cooldown and all that. But again, that's 50%, 54% extra damage for 100 DPS. So that is a drastic increase when it's up. I'm gonna hold on to the boots for now, but I think this is still like significantly better. Like that's just insane. A 54% damage increase, elemental damage. That's just really, really crazy. Yeah, 8 up. Okay, that's what I thought you meant. Yeah, see, that's what I thought you meant. So 8 up, 12 down. That's true, but again, it's a 50%, 54%. So where I can like break down the actual damage. So that would be a 58, almost 80. Oh yeah, I'd say almost 80 versus physical. So I'm actually kind of half and half. Actually, I'm a little bit less than half and half. So I'm at like 80 elemental and 100 physical. But still, that'd be 40 more. So I go from 180 to 220. So in realistic terms, it's probably a 25% damage boost. And it's up 40% of the time. So that's where you do some math, and it might not be... I think in the long run, whether it's better or worse, it's probably not much different, but I'll keep it for now. We'll store that, because everything else I'm okay swapping too. Like, I'd rather have Chaos Resist than Elemental, since my Elementals are good, although these ones are getting lower. I've been maxed out on Cold for a while. But I do need the Chaos, so that's worth swapping. Again, it sucks I lose some Explosive Strike, but okay. So I'll hold on to it, but I think it's still going to work out. Alright, we'll sell this stuff. We should be right next to him, hopefully. I guess we can test it out really quick here, too, with the dummies.
Got something you need stashed.
So put those away. I'm just about to hit 25. I'll probably just hit 25 really quick so we can check these out. And everything else is... Nope, I'm saving these ones. That one's staying. And then this one's going in here. And that should be everything. No, that one we're saving too as part of the set. There.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Some attack speed? Yeah. All about the attack speed.
Come see what's left.
Yeah, it's 10%, which, you know, for me is really 20% since I do 2 shots per click. And then, of course, I'm not even sure how it works with proccing in terms of all my AoE stuff. So even if 1 click is 2 shots, it's 2 shots that's an AoE. That's probably like 10 shots with 1 click, so it might be like every click it pops up. All they gotta do is wait for the cooldown. Alright.
Iron well spent.
So then, let's just test it out on the dummy. So I'm assuming I'm going to be able to bring this menu up and see what happens when it pops off. So I can just do it this way. So I lost 100 DPS. It's one thing to keep in mind. But right now we're at 988. We'll just keep shooting. I want to be able to see the dummy. Yeah, I saved 3 points just in case I need stuff for other gear. Oh, you know what? That's not worth it. That's not worth it. Even when I have the thing. I think. I'm assuming it's proccing here. Yeah, that's not worth it. It's still less even when I get that. Interesting. Okay, so that was a little deceiving. So, again, I'm still overestimating how much elemental damage I'm doing at the moment, but it's still not low elemental damage. It's just not like crazy amounts just yet. So we'll take this back out. I'll still hold on to that for now, but probably bounce it later. But Insight is something cool to have later, when pretty much, I'm assuming I'll get stuff where it's like, you know, converting physical to elemental. So that's when it's going to be really handy. Exactly, math, yes. I myself am an engineer, so I know all about math. And I love me some math. Took all the math courses. I took all the math courses in college that they had. Let's see. We're just going through. Oh, that's right, I want to hit 25 really quick. Although I probably won't do it against these dudes. They're so weak. How much do I need? 79. Oh, we can do that. Oh, are they so weak they're not giving me any? Okay. We'll just pop off somewhere else really quick. That's okay. Let's just go... outskirts. And kill someone. With loot. Yay! Alright, just any kind of enemy. Anywhere. Bachelor's degree in fine art. Hey. Get what you want. Okay, come on. I guess I'll go in there. Fuck it. All I gotta do is find probably just one enemy will be enough, but no. Definitely get this. Oh, there was a portal here too. Oh well. One enemy. Here we go. Are they not giving me any experience? Really? That's weird. I guess they're so low level they don't give me any? Alright. Oh well. I'll just not take that armor then. We'll equip it after the boss fight. That sucks. Yes, the devotion tree, yeah. I have a plan for it. Obviously it might change, but for now I do have a plan where we're going. And what's great is, again, you can just respec whenever you want. Alright, well here's enemies. Perfect, so just kill them. Good, there we go. I can then go back. Let's check out these. Which one we want? Oh, I have 3 different... I wish they were different armors. Unfortunately, they're all the same piece, but okay. We have 3 shoulder pieces. And we even have a amulet here, so... all we were holding. Alright, let's see what we got here. So first things first is the amulet. Since I now know I have more physical damage than elemental, that will give me an increase in damage. Obviously, it increases my demolition stuff. I lose some resistance and speed though, so... yeah, I'm not doing the Crucible though with the first character because, again, I just want to play through the game normally. But yeah, the Crucible is going to be great for like new characters and all that kind of stuff. Testing out builds and all that will be great. Alright, let's see here. Wait, what? Okay, okay, good. I was going to say, I thought my amulet disappeared. Okay, here we go. I was so confused for a sec. I'm like, I know I had an amulet on. Alright, so this gives me health. I lose offense, unfortunately. I gain defense. But I get a ton of DPS. Okay. I also lose the resistances, obviously, but I think that's going to be worth it. Again, it's also going to be +1 Demolitionist, which is, yeah. So I lose 20 offense. That's really the main thing I care about. Alright. Get devotion points from there. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to do it with this character because I don't want to be like over-leveled for stuff. Alright, so we'll probably make up for these resistances here easily. So of these 3, this one will give me the most damage. Most definitely. Let me just compare these. So that's going to be physical damage, offense, armor. That's going to be physical damage, health, armor. That's going to be physical damage, health, armor. So we can compare these two outright. Better physical damage, better health. Alright, so this one can go. So 3 of these 2 we got to compare. This will be way more damage, whereas this gives me more resistance, armor, which is kind of negligible, and offense. Alright, so let's just see this then. We go to there. 200 more health. Yes. I lose offense again, though. Actually, I'm losing DPS, too. What? Damn. Okay. I thought 29 physical would definitely make up for losing the fire damage and explosive strike, but I guess not. Damn. Okay. Well, actually, I don't want that. Yeah, what about this one then? Okay, that one actually... Was I looking at this? Maybe I was looking at it wrong. I was not looking at it wrong. Okay, so this one actually gives me offense, obviously. I lose 100 DPS, though. But I get armor. Let's see. Bleed, Vitality, Pierce. Pierce, Bleed. So those would be nice to increase at the cost of Elemental, so that's okay to swap. Poison goes to 0, though. So I lose all my poison, but everything else gets more well-rounded. I would get the offense. I lose 100 DPS. Yeah, I don't think these are worth it. Damn. Okay, that's fine. But hey, we got a new amulet though, so that would help us.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left. See you around.
Alright, so we still can't get Inquisitor's Seal, but next level we can. 1, 2, 3. Next time we level up, we get Inquisitor's Seal, and then I can start. Well, I'll probably still push to. Honestly, getting Aura Conviction would probably be more important than start getting these. We'll see though. But hopefully we can get one more level today. Yep, I know about the range expertise. I definitely plan on maxing that out. So I'm going to be getting all of these. I'll be maxing out range expertise. I'll be getting these up probably at least to halfway. That'll be all my passives. But yeah, it's very important. I feel like to rush to get Inquisitor's Seal because that's going to give me everything. It's going to give me offense. It's going to give me defense. It's going to be really, really good. So it just makes sense to rush for Inquisitor's Seal right now. Looks like we're supposed to go down, so we can go up here. No. Just keeps going. I keep thinking we're near the end, and not. Nowhere. Alright, so a group spawned up here and behind me. It's alright. Here. A little empty. It's suspicious. I might have killed the enemies by pulling them. Guess that's what we did. Yeah, it should be fun then. Should be fun. Nothing to do with them. Get out of here. Can't break any of the stuff. Can't interact with any of it. Right. Whoop. Whole group over there. Right, anything else? be the whole area here. Yep. That rune is good, dude. No. Mess with the components? Yeah, I have components in my guns. I don't have any on my armor, though. Yeah, I got them on my guns for sure. Just waiting to accumulate more, because obviously the ones I had weren't really too important for me. Find me as well. Right here, pop it. Perfect. Way. Loot. What kind of stats am I looking for? Probably like a life leech. That'd be nice. Otherwise, I mean, I don't really know. Again, this is just my first time playing. Like, you know, I'll learn as we go. I don't even know what the game like has in terms of components. So that's part of the fun, just seeing stuff for the first time, figuring out how to build them. Always have an initial plan, then it evolves. Then you get used to the game, see what it has. Ooh, this has a ton of cunning, but I'd lose so much damage. Nah. Alright, so I've been there. So we can either come this way or that way. I'm gonna go this way. Although these tracks make me seem like this is... I don't know. I feel like the boss might be here. Oh. Up here. Yeah, lifesteal will be nice for sure. Where do we come from? Okay, good. It's gonna connect right where we came from, right here. Perfect. Back down here. Interesting. Tracks are from here. Let me just see. Do we go in this room? Yeah, that's where we came from. Alright. Let's continue through this direction. If the tracks start here, I'm guessing this is like, you know, the Bat Cave entrance. Yep. Going and going. Up here first. Nothing. I need cast speed, no. Almost done on this side. Go. Burn them off, follow them through the hallway. More batches, just running right through a Blackwater cocktail. Perfect. ruin. Physical damage, fire resist. Cunning Spirit. Ooh, Soleil's Witchfire. I'm gonna get that eventually. It's not gonna be like anytime soon. Right? 'Cause, which one am I going to? I mean, even this isn't gonna be anytime soon, but Rowan's, yeah, it's not gonna be the Rowan's one. Rowan's is Elemental Storm. That's nice, but nice for 25 levels from now. Alright, good. So now we go up this way. Should be approaching the end. Somewhere up here, maybe? Where they were carrying the bodies. One cart. One's there. Okay. Where I came from, right? Yes. Underground jail. Reanimator there. I can't read that until these guys are gone. Okay, now who is Zanbrant? Another scientist, I guess? My colleague Gerthrin took his life today. Thought so. That short-sighted fool. He could never see the big picture. This project was no different. Gerthrin could not fathom the glorious vision of the Ethereals, and the role we will play as early human collaborators isn't about personal gain. We elevate humanity. Certainly there has been a cost in lies, but progress always has a price, so... what of the dirty masses who will perish in the glorious dawn when the Ethereals reveal themselves to the world? The Ethereals, we are like some base, primitive creature, as the Slith are to us. Those of us who will serve, or better yet, bond with Ethereal, shall forge a new human future. This way. Nothing in the cells. Oh, there's Zanbrant. Of course.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, we're not doing anything.
That skill's not ready.
I'm taking damage because I'm just face tanking this dude. What a weakling. Painted brain matter. Delicious. Alright, my god, finally a new pistol. Finally a new pistol. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here. Of course it does cold damage, but it has plus 27% elemental damage. That's gonna be nice. Got the attack speed. Unfortunately, If I swap it with my offhand, which is the weaker one, I lose the Ring of Rhyme Fire. That's okay to lose, honestly. I don't have the cunning for that yet. That's alright. This is where I can just put 1 point in cunning if I want. Nice. Physique casting speed. Well, now see if I do that. Well, no, I already had cold damage there. No, I didn't. See? Because my first one did frostburn damage, so now I'm doing actual cold damage. It's negligible. That one's actually doing cold damage. So something like this would actually help me DPS-wise. Barely, though. Cold, physique, casting, ether. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, I keep all materials. Definitely not gonna sell any of that stuff. Never know when you're gonna need it. Right, ooh. I am almost 26. Would be really nice. Okay, let's not go in there yet. Is that everything here? Yeah. Alright, so... Again, I could equip that right now just by putting 1 point in cunning. Or I could put some sort of armor that increases my cunning up. I think we'll hold out for a second just to see if I can get this done. Especially because when we level up, we'll be getting cunning to Inquisitor. We'll see. So I'd still need 16 more, so that's not enough from leveling, but we'll see. I think we'll be fine with this for now. Laboratory. Here he is. These guys. Oh, good. I can kill them before he fights. Alright. Do it right here.
I didn't expect it.
Uh-oh, he's blocking half my shit. Oh god, that hurt. Ah, fuck. Ow. So far, so good. Pretty easy to just go around and avoid. Ah, stood there for half a second to throw that out. Ah, shit. Heal. Come on, I don't want to have to use a potion against them. Shit. There we go. Got close, but didn't have to use a potion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's not actually dead. Okay, now we're probably got to use potions. That was only phase 1. Oh god, wow, he just completely destroyed me there. I did like no damage to him. Oh man, this second phase, he has a ton of health and resistance, and I need some stun resist, which I have nothing for, unfortunately. Okay. You can see what they're selling, if
Come
it's
see
anything.
what's left of my wares.
Let's see. Cunning now. So I would like cunning, and I'd also like some stun resist if possible. Though I don't really see stun resist too much. Well, there's a 5% cunning, so that would help me. Vindictive Flame, which is my thing. I would lose that 8% all damage, though, unfortunately. So I'd lose a lot of damage. And Chaos Resists. Yeah, I don't have any of those yet. Again, this is my first time playing the game, so we're still like very early in. I don't have any of those components. But we'll get them over time. That's what happens. 4% offense. So I mean, I could take this again. It's just I'd lose so much damage from that. Plus 2 Vindictive Flame isn't gonna like do much. Yeah, so I don't think that's gonna be good.
See anything you like?
You. Anything? There's a ton of cunning, but again, my helm right here is actually giving me a lot of good stuff. It's giving me a huge chunk of damage, huge chunk of health, and some resistance. Even with all that cunning and spirit, that's not going to make up for the 18% physical. It does give me the resistance though, and it gives me retaliation. There's nothing. I might just buy that and see. Although it costs 25,000. I have 128,000 though. And that would allow me to then put that gun on. Actually, though, like that 18% physical is really nice considering I'm like 60-40 with physical versus fire. So that's really like a, let's just say, 12% damage boost. And getting the Cunning Spirit will not make up for that. But I might just buy that, just for the hell of it. Physical retaliation. Whole lot of cunning. Cunning, health. Check out the guns now really quick. We're good with the guns though. Okay, see, all these guns are locked out by the cunning. Oh, we're actually getting some decent DPS guns though. Oh shit, we are. Wow. Okay. Ooh. Acid damage and another 25%. So if I swap both my weapons and buy this one, use that other one, that would give me a 50% elemental damage boost, which we saw before isn't as much as it sounds, but still, both of those would be boosted. In addition to my DPS just generally being boosted. I'd get my attack speed up, but not too much. Will be interesting though. Whereas that one increases its physical damage. Alright, there's some interesting options here. Let's check him again.
See anything you like?
His still good, they're trash. Yeah, his are trash. Look at the components I got. Is there any good components I can use? So I don't think I got any new ones. Still the same old ones. I mean, we give ourselves some armor and all
Got
that,
something you need
for
stashed.
instance. I have a ton of those. I can get some health, constitution. I can put cunning in this way. I might as well just do that. I can just throw some cunning in very quickly and do that to get the gun. But nothing else here stands out. Like, I don't want to put these in that I have a few of. And then obviously these are the damage dealing ones I already checked out. See, I can just put cunning in this way and do that. So I need 16. Oh, that's easy. That's just 2 of these I can throw in there. So that would work. So what's the best thing I have? This is amazing, so I can definitely put it in that one. Oh, it's only this or that. Okay, well, fine. We'll put it in both of them. There we go. Now we can swap that outright, get a nice increase to DPS. And again, the unfortunate thing is, technically speaking, I'd be swapping the second gun because it's weaker, but the second gun also has that 10% chance on attack to get this 3-meter thing around me. But again, as a gunner, I'm behind, so 3 meters is a decent radius, but more than likely, it's not going to help me too much, so it's okay to swap that out. So I gotta put slam on this, but it also sucks because the second weapon, which is weaker, has the attack speed. So I'd love to keep the attack speed up. But oh well, it's gonna be worth it. So we swap this with that. Got the main one. Not that it should matter, but that's now our best damage dealer. We put the slam thing on that. The slam is awesome. Right there. Bam. And slam's not going to be doing massive damage. Oh god, yes. And I could buy a second pistol, because we saw a good one back there. I'll look into it. Put this back over here. Second brain we got. Deposit those things. And that's still physical damage with a little bit of that. I am converting 15% physical to cold, though, which is interesting. Why slam? Because it's really good damage compared to the other ones I have right here. At least the ones I have an abundant amount of. Like, these ones, 12% damage, plus a little bit of acid. Like, these just aren't as good as slam. Slam is the best damage dealing one I have right now.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Let's see. No, slam's not passive. It's right here. Slam is an active ability. Every 3.5 seconds, I get to do about 1,400 damage. So, let's
I'll give you
see.
a
Oh no,
good
not that
price
guy.
on what I've got left.
I just wanted to compare this guy's
See anything you
gun.
like.
It was that one, right? See, in terms of DPS, it's not much. It does add more attack speed, so... Nope, it's not melee. And since I'm dual wielding, it does 2 attacks as well. So in terms of DPS, this is not much better. But it does add plus 25% elemental damage. Sounds nice. I know it's worded weird. It says slam. I thought the same thing. But yeah, no, it's a ranged attack as well. Massive damage. 2 hits. It's great. I know exactly. Ranged slam. Yeah. Kind of odd. That boosts elemental damage. And it gives me attack speed. So even though DPS doesn't go up much, I think it might be nice taking that. Thing is... Oh yeah, see? I would swap 21 fire damage for 25 elemental. Oh, that's right. This gun, though, has +2 fire strike. That's something. So, nah, that's alright. That's alright. Alright, so let's sell these. Yeah, telekinesis, exactly. Alright. This is gonna be a tough fight. I'm gonna die a lot here. A whole lot.
See you around.
It's a shame I'm half a level away from getting the skill that would help me tremendously, but that's alright. So we have all of our stuff. We have a nice increase in damage. There wasn't really any kind of armor to get that would help me too much, so... Again, unfortunately, I have no stun resists. None. Well... Is this the, Got to put down my own portal here. Okay, I'm up there. Alright. Yeah, right now stun resist is easily the, least abundant resistance. I think I've only seen it genuinely like 2 or 3 things throughout the entire game so far. And it makes sense, because I haven't seen any enemies that do stun until today, and even then it's been in the last hour. So it makes sense. Clearly stun is a higher level, whatever you want to call it, condition. And now that we're starting seeing stun, we'll probably start seeing more stun drops. All the way around. Here. Got buffs on too. There you go. Now, there. All right, second try. Oh God. Minions too. Oh God, dude, he just immediately fucks me up. It's insane damage. I don't think I can do this right now. I might have to grind a bit. He just completely two-shots me. Just insane. Give it a few tries, but yeah, I think we can't do this right now. I gotta go grind. Slowed? Yeah, he slows me too. Again, it's just so rough as a ranged character who can't tank. Even as a tank, obviously, you can have trouble, but like, you know, at least you're supposed to tank him. I'm not supposed to tank him. And then one skill that's going to help me, it's going to be locked to the next level. So again, if I get one more level, it'll get better, but it's still going to be a tough fight regardless. Holy fuck. Yeah, no. I can't do it. So we gotta go do something else. Unfortunately, there's nowhere new to go. So we just gotta go through old areas. But yeah, it's impossible to do right now. Yeah, I gotta go level up like crazy. Alright, well this is the case where we can then just go ahead and do a Crucible then. That'll be the best way, I would think, to do that. Unfortunately, I'm gonna lose my portal. I mean, there's a portal in there anyways. So I just gotta run through the whole area to get to it. But yeah, let's just do the Crucible then, because there's no other way to progress. All that's good. So, exit to main menu. Crucible. Okay. Start.
Greetings, and welcome to my Crucible. I have seen your potential, and I am most intrigued. So I've summoned you here to battle for my amusement. But I am not a cruel master. Succeed, and you shall be rewarded with vast wealth. Fail, and know only my scorn.
Alright.
Mortals always with plenty.
So I already did the Crucible before when I was testing to build my character, obviously. Since I never played the game before, that's how I figured out like Blackwater Cocktail. So I know how it works. Just with the test character named Test. That's why on my records there it said it was Test. Damn. Who's back here? Oop. Group up on me, please. Perfect. Ooh. Massive damage. Oh god. Ooh, these guys are hurting me quite a bit. That's good. Levels, we'll get loot. All be good. The only reason I didn't want to start with this, obviously, is because I didn't want to over level. But again, this is going to be perfect for when we have to grind. It'll be a fun, relatively easy, and efficient grind. One of the reasons they added it. Very soon. Next devotion point I get, though, is going to give me that lifesteal. Even at 3%, it'll be better than nothing. Burn him. Fighting a fire guy with fire. That makes sense. Guys doubtless don't troll me. Good, didn't have to use a potion. Sweet. Oh, that was clicking on the defense thing. Okay.
You've done well, but the Crucible still has.
Alright, so let me collect my reward. Reward. Also, the option to restart at the beginning, or checkpoints you unlocked one. All right. Handguards. Ooh, okay. 12 fire damage, physique, offensive ability, lots of resistance. But the one I have right now has that super awesome elemental seal that I'm loving. Other than that, this is probably going to be better. And the armor is insane. 228, dude. Repeater, trash. Armor, insane. I'd lose so much damage. Okay. Yep, I'll open the chests. I was checking one at a time here. And that. Alright, let me compare these. So, I'm expecting damage to be better with this. It's just I lose that passive. Let's see. barely better damage, barely worse health, barely worse offense and defense. So it really only gives me barely any DPS and some armor. And I lose that seal. So yeah, no, I'm okay not using that. Okay, next. They resist and that stuff. Okay. Nope. Lightning damage, health, attack speed. Attack speed's nice. 10% chance on attack. Ooh. To do pretty decent lightning damage that has chances to pass through enemies. Yo, that might be pretty nice. I'll look into that. Or maybe those gauntlets. Ah, dude, if that was fire damage, that'd be nice. Damn, that has the same thing there, and it increases stun jacks, which I don't have. If that was fire damage, I might actually use that. But it's not, unfortunately. There's fire damage. Woo! Okay, now this one's gonna be good. Okay, we get fire damage, we get spirit, retaliation, and we have that fireball chance, which is massive. Alright, we gotta check that out. So again, I am losing physique, so I'll lose, obviously, offense, defense, and health. Otherwise, I should hopefully gain damage. Oh, I can't even... Oh, what? 32? Wow, why would they... Damn it. Why would they give me a 32? Shit. Okay. Damn. That would have been nice. Physical damage, which is better than elemental damage. Cunning. I lose the physique and the seal, so that would actually give me more damage, but... Nah. That, no. Yeah, I'm using the filter, yes. Let's see. Alright, none of these are useful to me. Okay, we'll check these out already. Oh, I never compared these ones. It's one of these two gloves. That's right. This one's going to be the damage increase. Did we compare that yet? Let's see. A little bit less health. Less offense. Oh yeah, I did compare that. That's right. And we have these ones. More health. Less offense and defense. More DPS. Nah, it's not worth it. Although, I mean, these do have those skills where 10% chance of getting that, but I think the seal's probably better. Alright, so we can just get all this and sell it. Everything, alright. You... Actually, first we go to the bank. Oh, I got some new components here. Nice! We got health components. And slow resist. So get more of those would be nice. Those in the... Armor? Armor. Armor. Okay. Now we sell. And that one I actually put back too. There, I guess. Buy a devotion point. Who would you buy it from? Not here. Guessing. This guy? Oh, here we go. Inform me all for my services. So I wish to prove my devotion. I need 5 tributes. I have no idea what tributes are. Is that what this is? Oh, no. Okay, here. So these are tributes. Okay, well, that's going to be easy. That's going to be good. The next time we do this, we'll get the lifesteal. That's everything. All right, cool. So yeah, the next devotion will help us, and the next level will help us. Both those things will be really nice. So take it on again. Go. Stuff. So you can create things. Interesting. Huh.
Greetings and welcome.
Come all out. These range guys dealt with. This whole group is ranged. Burn. Shit. That hurt. Burn. They are speeding up like crazy. Oh yeah, whole group. You, I am slowed by the frozen guys probably. Yeah, that situation, pop it. Oh, Bizarre the Wrathful, okay.
You're beginning to
Down. Just these guys back here. Pop. Down to me. To die. There. Popped. These guys dealt with too.
That skill's not ready.
Oh shit. And he's dead. Man, that slam is so strong. Whenever I pop it off, it just does so much damage. It's great, dude. Oh, it's so good. Okay. I still don't have enough. Let's go again.
Are you ready?
back here.
If you're anything to go by, your world is doomed.
And Bolvarus down. Perfect. Everyone funneled right there. Hell yeah.
Can't do that yet.
Back. Right here should be good. Or not, because they didn't come in, but the other guys did, so that works, thankfully. Okay. There.
Can't do that yet.
Burn. Oop. Uh-oh. 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 There we go. Wasn't a good spot to pop that. They were all around me. Not a good spot.
Your strategy is to fail. You're doing a splendid job.
That. There we go. Oops. Regenning. And this guy in the back's not coming at us. Pop. All them dealt with. Easy, quick. That's really quick. Do good damage, but they also receive really good damage, so. Okay, pop a heal, another heal. They also receives good damage. God, he slowed me like crazy.
Can't do that yet.
Whole group back there. All burnt. Nope. Get out of there, perfect. Just me and him. Oh, that was not even close to what I wanted. That wasn't either. Why is it not throwing it when I'm pointed? What the fuck? That's so much damage I lost out on. Thank you.
I've seen Slit fight better.
There we go. Alright. Now we have enough.
Impressive, but you've only just begun.
Alright, so reward. Level 26. So this is where we get some good stuff. We put 1. So this is going to give me Inquisitor Seal, which again is about defense and offense. So it's going to make a seal on the ground that, let's see, lasts for 24 seconds and is almost 4 meters wide. And what it's going to do is it's going to allow me to, it's going to absorb 34 damage. It's going to give me 5% elemental resists and increase my healing regen by 15%. So it's going to give me some defense, essentially. It's also going to be damaging people who walk in it for fire damage, but it increases damage against ethereals, chthonics, ethereal corruptions, and eldritch. So again, anyone who walks in takes damage, while I get defense. That's going to be nice. Alright, so we got 1 point in that, and I'll save that point for now, because I'll figure out what to do on the next stream. But more than likely, I'll just start pushing to get to Aura a Conviction, because that's also going to be really nice. Giving me just a flat damage boost while also giving me physical resistance, which is something I don't have. So I might just push to that, but I'll hold that point and figure that out. So I got to figure out where I want to put this. Yes, I'm going to max that out later. I'm not going to max it out right now because there's more important things than that. Clear that slot. Clear that slot. Let's see. I'm going to make the seal that one. Yeah, that makes sense. Wizard seal. So, you know, we go pop. I got to stand in the seal. So it is, you know, I got to stand in it for the bonuses, but that's okay. I can just pop a new one. Oh, they actually stay.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, wow. They actually stay. Nice. Alright. Alright, so then. Next, we level up a bit. That peak. And then, we can go ahead and... Devotion. Alright, now this is the other thing that's going to be nice. Not going to be a huge number, but it's going to now give me 3% attack damage converted to health. So I'm going to be healing when I attack. Nice. We're almost done with Toad, which means we're getting closer to our real damage dealer here. Our first one, actually. Okay, let's see. Let's get our loot. Physique. Offense, defense, which is nice. Alright. Ether health. No. Spirit, offense, defense. Probably not. I mean, basically, it's, that physique gives me offense, defense. I'm just giving myself spirit. I'll check it. I don't think this will be any better. What about that one? Regen and resistance. So I doubt this will be good. Let's see. It does give me 20 DPS. What about my other stats then? 100 less health. 50 more energy. A lot more offense, actually. Ooh. So that gives me a lot more offense, some DPS at the cost of health. I think I'll take that. I'll take that. Because again, I've been sacrificing offense and defense for a while now. So the fact that I get DPS and offense, yeah, I'll take that 100 health. Alright, cool. Let's see, boots, greedies, that right. Ribbon, chaos, physique, experience. Health, offense. I'd rather keep that cunning because I need it, obviously. Shoulders, physical damage, which should be better than that fire damage. Cold damage, which will help, but I don't have enough to matter. Really, the main thing is I lose that explosive strike. So I keep trying to swap out these shoulders because I feel like it should be better, and it keeps not being better. We'll test it again, but I'm finding that the current shoulders I have are really amazing. Yeah, it's still, yeah. Exactly. Alright. Let me just make it easier on myself and just sell this stuff, rather than having to sort through it all to look. Alright. Back on. Go ahead and store. In there. That is armor. So. Hey, we got our first dynamite. Look at that. Yes, +2 explosive strike, exactly. Why it's so good. That's not. I could do stuff like this too. I haven't even messed with those yet. But this is perfect since it's happening at the end of the stream. That I need to get better. And it's the end of my stream week, so I have 2 days off. AKA 2 days to play off stream. Where I can just go ahead and try and get better shit by, you know, blacksmithing and all that. Let's see. No. 7% spirit. I'll lose the damage and all the other good stuff, though. Nah. No. Cunning spirit, seek health. No. And that is a no. Okay. I can't even click on that chest. Damn you. Banshee's Misery. Oh, damn, not for me. Does look pretty nice, though. So I'll store that for whatever build that is. Definitely cold damage it's focused on, but even then, looks nice. Let's see, leg wraps. No. 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 Alright, well, I gotta take all these to sell them, because I can't even loot the chest right now. Well, I guess I'll look at it this way first. Offhand. Alright, defense, elemental resist. No. No. Burn damage, cunning, physique. So that would be good. It's just that my other one also has that +2 explosive strike, unfortunately. We can just see swapping them. DPS still goes down a ton. I get a little bit of defense, but not enough to make it worth it. Alright. Go ahead and store the things that look nice. Here. Let's see. That one. Or any other thing in here that looked nice. That one. I think that was it. Those were two that stood out. Doom Bolt. Yeah, I think that was it. Alright, then we go ahead and store them. Then we go ahead and sell this. And I'll give it one last shot, but I still feel like we can't take him out right now. But we'll give it one shot, see how much we approved, and then again, since we'll be ending here anyways, I can try to improve off stream. Let's see, main menu. We mess with some of the blacksmith stuff, all that. Trying to roll some stuff, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But we'll give it one more shot. Yeah, this is definitely... It's not even close, like, how difficult this is compared to everything else. This is, like, 3 times tougher than the whole rest of the stuff that we did here. I'm just gonna run past these guys, just because, again, I know we're not gonna get it done, but... Oh, interesting, even those things respawn. Lore notes. Burn. Experience while I'm running. God. Wait, what? Where's the way? Is it up here? There it is. Okay, that's the problem with this. I can't see which way they're doors, so I'm just gonna be pinned constantly, so rushing through is gonna be a little tough. Why is it shooting nothing? Oh, no door here. Alright, we gotta kill these guys and find out where the fuck to go. This place is a goddamn maze. How do I go? I have to go through here. Okay. The only way through. So from here I go up. That's a straight shot and over. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, we gotta take them on. At least we get loot for this.
Not ready.
Okay, you know, I'm not even using my Inquisitor Seal like I should be. Right now it's not giving me too much of a bonus, but it's better than nothing. And again, over time, as we level it up, it'll be nice. The Saber, Blunderbuss, and Ruin. Good. It's not one hitter anyway. Alright. You're like halfway there. You. Okay. Bam. I already got like almost half a level, just not even killing all the enemies, just going through here, kind of speedrunning. Obviously, we're killing a few because they're in the way, but already, so you get so much experience just by running through this. You can farm crystals here if you need to. Alright, there's another one we gotta kill. Might as well kill the heroes while, you know, we're here. I keep forgetting to put the, oh god, the seal down. I'm not used to it. You. Redoing gears and points, yeah. That's the thing, yeah, it's probably gonna take a while eventually. Epic belt, ooh. It has an ammo belt, it's called. It might be good. Let's see. Fire damage. And +2 fire strike. Oh my god, this is awesome. Oh yeah, alright. When brandishing 2 pistols, sometimes unleash a salvo of arcane infused ammo. 10% chance to do more damage. Ooh, dude, we just got major damage increase, and this set is obviously awesome too. Now, unfortunately, it's gonna make me lose Cunning, which I might not really equip my gear though at this point. But easily swapped in there for sure. That's why I have these spare points if needed. Let's see. Oh, good, we still have enough. All right, perfect. So let me look at how awesome this is. This should be giving us, yeah, lots of damage. And that's really it. Bleed resist too, but yeah, lots of damage. And then the passive is gonna be nice. Okay, asshole. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay, so there must be some stuff that I can't use right now. Okay, I can't use the gun. That's what it is. I'm a little bit under, so that's all that is. Alright, cool. Let's just go ahead quickly. I have so many of these. I'm doing my best to not spend any points in the cunning, because it makes sense to dump it all in physique. And if I need to, I can, but I also have these things that give me cunning on my gear, so I'd rather use them since I have like 40. All just a part of a plan.
I'll keep your stash safe.
That one. Easy. And now
Promise.
I should be able to... Good. Alright, so I get 80 more DPS. Barely more armor. I get some offense, but lose some defense. I lose some health. Doesn't matter. So basically all the changes are negligible. I do get some DPS. That's not negligible. I get DPS. More importantly, +2 fire strike. And even more importantly, or maybe equally important. No, even more importantly, I get 10% chance to... I'd say almost double my damage. So yeah. More DPS. Good chance to almost double my damage every couple hits. Yeah, awesome. That's cool. It's a good thing I ran through this right now then, huh? RNG favored us. Hell yeah. Okay. Maybe it's just me, but I swear they didn't die in that one hit. I can see the damage increase. I think it's just me, but also, maybe it's not just me. There are creepers popping up here again? Yes, perfect. Dude, they're dying so quick. Dude, they're getting one shot sometimes. Now, he's still gonna be tough. I still don't think we can do it, but our damage definitely increased like crazy.
Ah, I've been expecting.
So this is the easy phase. He's not even damaging me right now.
That skill's not ready.
Oops.
When I'm done with you, I will crush
Okay, yeah, I'm so much better right now. He didn't even damage me that first phase, barely. I wasn't playing it like tactically. Barely did anything to me. Oh my god, I'm doing so much more damage. I'm actually damaging him. Oh my god. I'm actually damaging him. It's working, guys. Holy shit. I didn't expect a return that fast. Oh my god. Oh god. He stunned me. Phew. I do see one downside to this seal, in the sense that wherever I'm clicking, it throws the seal, which is good for any other ability but the seal, because I want the seal to be under me. So I gotta like move the mouse so that's under me, and then do it.
Can't do that yet.
Look at that. Dude, I did not think we would do this at all. That little bit. And honestly, more than anything else, yeah, we got the seal, we got the devotion point, but more than anything else, it was that armor belt. That was just pure RNG. That's the only reason we got this right now. That is it.
Can't do that.
I guarantee that's the only reason we did it. But we did it. Did not expect that right now. What a great way to end. Hell yeah. Super awesome Marauders ammo belt. Also, the Marauder set should be nice, but dude. What are the odds? What are the odds that we get this fucking amazing ass piece of equipment just as we're going to end the stream and attempting the boss one more time? I'm telling you, the damage difference, it's genuinely, I'm doubling my damage. 10% chance to double the damage, but it's 10% like per shot. and I'm shooting a million times a second. Like, this is insane. Yeah, I'm doing 1.7 attacks per second. So, like, at 10%, that's like once every 6 seconds I'm doubling it. Plus, I just got it outright increased anyways before the doubling thingy. And wow. Wow, that's all I can say. Did not expect that. Alright, well, I'm happy. Shield missive. We'll read that last. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we got burn damage. Physique, spirit, offense, resistance. So 16 burn damage. Is that better than +8 to all damage? Probably not. I'd have to compare it. But okay. Let me take that and place that here. And I'll compare that later. Okay. The missive to the warden. Excuse this crude form of communication. I am far to the north. Seems my thoughts are unable to reach you. Ooh. They talk telepathically. In all future material correspondence, we'll use our host names and common human language forms. I write looking for clarification of recent perplexing reports. Is it true that you have been incarcerating and tormenting humans? What's the purpose? It would seem your host's predilections are afflicting your own behavior. You must bring this under control and cease this superfluous activity. Your role is to facilitate our laboratories with a collection of corpses. Limit yourself to parameters. Huh. So he is supposed to be taking the corpses, but I guess they're upset with the fact that he's torturing them as well. Because for a second I was like, oh wow, are there good ethereals? But no, this guy clearly still wants him to make his army. It's just, it seems like the warden is also being as if he couldn't be more of a dick, but he's being more of a dick. He's torturing people too. Okay. Because, yeah, your role is to facilitate laboratories with corpses. Interesting. So he doesn't want them to be tortured. I don't think that means he's good, but it is interesting. He doesn't want to torture the people. I don't know. Okay. Well then, again, I obviously, like I said, did not expect that to happen, but we got so lucky with that amazing drop. The RNG gods are in my favor. Alright. Metal. Cold damage. Health. Elemental. Damn, that was fire damage, but okay. And that is everything. Boom. Well then. With that super amazing drop there, we did a few things in the Crucible, gave us a new devotion, which is giving us barely life leech, but hey, life leech. We got the Inquisitor seal, which I have to remember to start using, but again, that's both offensive and defensive. And to our complete shock, we got a super badass belt, and all of that resulted in us doing way more damage, giving us a little bit more survivability, and continuing to make awesome progress. So we will go ahead and end it here, but the warden is down. We'll see what they have for us next. Seems like we might be going north, because the dude mentioned that he's up north, so maybe we'll check that out up there. But there's lots more Grim Dawn to come. We got the base game, we got both DLCs to do, so lots more. But damn, I could not have scripted it any better to end it just like that, killing the warden when I didn't expect to, due to fantastic RNG. I think that just that sums up the awesomeness of these ARPGs. That is the ARPG in a nutshell. I was going to end the stream with us failing, but I succeeded in surprising fashion, because RNG is awesome. For now, RNG will screw us forever, but for that one time, RNG was awesome.